Good morning, folks. Oh, no. How are y'all doing? Tactician, what? One second. Isn't she in honor mode? Okay. Ooh, I was about to, like, have a panic attack. Who is that bald capybara? I can never unhear who's the bald capybara. Alright, let's get back into Niana's file. Hi, Comet. Meow, meow. I got the kittens with me today. And Smudge. Oh, no. Just that thing that cats do where they will wiggle their butts real fast, real quick before they pounce. Yeah, yeah, they're doing that. They're currently wrestling with Smudge. He's taking them 2-1. So why aren't we playing Persona 5 today? Because I managed to fix Baldur's Gate 3. I know I said in an announcement on Discord that I wasn't gonna be live today. And I may be a little bit chaotic going back and forth a bit. But I managed to. Okay, sorry. Thought something was messing up. I managed to fix Baldur's Gate 3, which is what I've been working on fixing. Um, Kitten, none of that. And also at some point I'm gonna have to put the kittens back downstairs. Yeah, maybe I should do that now. I will go and do that. 1 second, folks. I got a cup of tea beside me, and yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, comment. Oh yeah. It's one. Have your brother eat? Oh, hey, I know you can't hear me, but get over here. Oh, got it. Very nice.
Oh, sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Dothed assailed his port, transformed he fell there throughout. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over
Moment,
yet.
folks. I have to bring my mom the pet back.
New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
Alright, and I'm back. Sorry. Sorry about that. Now, Nienna, what the hell were you doing last?
Defender of the people.
So, Will, why do you have a Cambion with you? I don't remember. I don't remember summoning this guy.
Still breathing, despite everything. At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright. Now, last time we played, Nienna could not decide to keep her top on. Thank God she's agreed to do so, though. Let's see, character sheet. Oh yeah, I'm still wearing the Twitch thing. Lovely. Got a lot of money. Okay. Where were we? What the fuck is that sound? Okay, I'm in the lower city. We do, however, have to go back to the... we have to go back to Worm's Crossing. Hey, Negan! How's it hanging? Did I shut the... Yes, I did. Just procrastinating work. I feel you there. Sometimes you like we all like to procrastinate. I'm still looking for work though, so I can't procrastinate. All right, so
Why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodges? We need at least a double bed.
I need Shiraz Express.
Great! We can bond with Caliber people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. Such a crude place.
Birthday boy's just nervous, so don't worry. Everyone is Shiraz's caress is a...
By the way, where is it? Top of the big folk. What? Oh, here it is. This mod, Teleport Party, is amazing. All of them except for Lae'zel. She was, kidnapped. Okay. There you are. I had to ask people where the hell this guy was. Hey, you set bombs in toys.
You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
It was also yoink. I found those explosive toys you donated to the refugees. That Gortash was blackmailing you into giving him. Why did you come to the brothel when there's a note in your house that's like, I'm never going back there?
What? How? Nine hells.
Pick the lock
Whatever
to your
you
basement.
think, you know. I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
No. Here to see you brought to justice. I want answers. If I were after gold, I would have gutted you and taken it. I do want answers. I want answers.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything.
An artisan, my
They would
ass.
have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Uh-huh. And who's they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Intimidation. Yeah. Let's see about intimidating this guy. Jahira, guide me! Tyrannical jackboots? Oh my god. Oh fuck. 3, 4. Just barely. Thank you. Thank you, Jahira. I love you.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder. Inside the device. I collect packages from Valoga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it.
Why?
Not because I want to. Because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
Ooh, so you'd rather kill children?
It sounds terrible when you put it like that, but maybe you can put a stop to this whole operation. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there.
Sportash.
Tell them Uncle Phalogia sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it.
Really?
There. I told you what you wanted to...
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Have a pass. Only place you're going is prison.
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe. They run this city.
Could kill you, but I'm giving you a chance. At least in prison, there'll be walls to break through before anyone can get to you. Yeah, let's try intimidating him again. Jahira, Jahira. Oh my god, I rolled a 1. I swear, Lae'zel is almost always yoinked. Most of the people that I've watched play this game, it's usually Lae'zel that gets yoinked. I swear to god you did that on purpose. Eee.
All right, I'll go. But if I'm found hanging in my cell, it'll be on your conscience.
Buddy, I'm a dirge. If you're found hanging from your cell, it'll be by your entrails, because I put you there. Innocence lost. Will is inspired. You would be inspired by that.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharess's caress is a professional.
Alright, well for now, I'm done there. The Basilisk Gate. No. Oh no, I still have... Okay, so I still have to find Dribble the clown's head. I still have to deal with the zombie guy. And well, I gotta get Lae'zel back at some point, but that's main plot, so sorry, Lae'zel.
citizens strung up to die by the city. A real people's broadsheet would care. But no, you've got to be a lord for the broadsheet of record to care if you live or die.
Custom marker. Why did I put a marker there? Oh! Yeah. War Queen's house. The Devil's Fee, Forge of the Nine. Okay, there's apparently something in a prison nearby that I have been missing as well.
Blaze, Portia. We'll get to you when she gets to you.
I need to find prison.
Forgive me, I have the most pound.
Do I have an invisibility potion? Yep. Yoink! Okay, this is not the prison? Ah, here it is. Heapside Prison. Okay, so apparently there's a prisoner here that I need to talk to. Astarion, I need you over here, buddy. Thanks. Thanks, dear.
Careful, I bite.
You don't say. Alright. Lockpicking impossible. Damn it.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm pretty sure I'm trespassing. Looking for something.
Quiet day.
Don't go spoiling it. Alright, will do. I'll try my best. Try my best.
Let me in! Let me in!
Might be worth a look.
That is...
I'm way too big.
That's way too big. Where does this go? How's it going, Chatty? What? Oh. Where's the door? There it is. Hit latrine. I guess that's just another way out of the prison? Oh, hello. No, 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 no. Don't steal it. I think I missed out on it. I do not see a rat. There it is. Fuck. Good, how are you?
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Oh, motherfucker. I mean, I guess I could just knock them all out. Is non-lethal toggle? I can't tell. It was, okay. Right, well... a bonsai. that was mean of me.
Feel their anguish.
Bonk.
Survival is all that matters.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Indeed.
Two arms! No, wait. Swords!
Wait, they have more than one attack.
Always this same old song.
I'm a dummy.
I got this.
Okay, where's the other one? I don't see him.
This is my time.
Oh, that's because she's over here. Dang it. Yeah, you're kind of useless. Halston, do me a favor, turn into a bear. Be safe. Also, good morning, Frankie. Man, I just made her day absolutely suck. She's like, oh yeah, try not to ruin the day, and I immediately just did that. Oh my god, Halson, why are you just so fat? I adore you, but your bear form is chonky.
Victory is assured.
Just stay here. Oh yes, ensnare the cave bear. That'll be helpful to you.
Quickly.
Oh, no. Too far away.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Probably
Time
not.
to press ahead.
Bonk. Bonk. Hey,
Someone there?
Astarion.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Don't start with me, man. Unlock the thing. He's so good at picking locks.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh yeah, I should loot you guys, maybe. See if you have anything good on you. Let's just... Really? A half-eaten apple is your evidence? Infernal iron, I'll take that. I think that was the key to the cell. Oh, Halson.
All right.
Halson,
What
you're
now?
goofy, I swear. Can I talk to animals? I can. Good. Hello. Its name is... And he's a shop.
A new client? What a thrill. For you? Ratterily? Some call me the Great Collector. Others, the Merchant of Mysteries. But you, my friend, you can call me Skittle.
Hi,
Step
Skittle.
up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer.
A mercantile rodent. How radical! Oh my... For a guy that doesn't like puns. Okay, the only ones that don't appreciate that pun are Lae'zel and Minthara, apparently. Up theirs.
Artifacts most priceless. The prison's pipes are a veritable maze of captives have wants and needs. It is my pleasure, nay, my duty, to fulfill them.
I love this rat.
Indeed, my mirthful mate. Care to take a squeak at my fan-ratstical wares?
Love him. Is this business ratified by the local merchants league? Oh my god. What's for sale? I'd like to take a squeak. Enough rat puns. Show me your inventory. Oh my god, you're no fun. This answer's no fun. Must be difficult to obtain goods in a prison. What does it entail? But
The prison's pipes are the captives have wants and needs,
Oh,
my
sorry. I asked
plentiful
that
patron.
twice.
It is my pleasure, nay, my duty,
I love
to
him.
fulfill them.
I love him so much.
My enterprise is a more covert sort. I do my dealings in secret.
Love him. What's for sale? I'd like to take a squeak. Universal resistance. Oh, thank you. Dimensional door. Firebolt. Fireball. Grease. Oh, I need one of those. Thanks. Knock. Counting house key safe 2. Stupid, I already opened all the safes, but nice. Alright, so I gotta get 490 out of you. I don't know why I keep buying trap disarming kits and lockpicks. I have so many. Like, I literally don't need them. Fungal bamboozler, what? Okay, then. Gauntlets the Tyrant. Hmm. You know what? You can keep the gold.
Is that all?
I love you. Bye! Oh man, I knocked out guards just to get... Just for that. Just, literally, just to talk to a rat. I might have a problem. Ooh. The Stone Lord, a new threat. About that, he's in my party.
No time to rest.
Don't touch me.
Oh, hush.
With pleasure.
You can do it! Oh my god, can you ever do it?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
How delicious.
Please unlock that.
Easy.
Oh.
Can't
I
give up
have yet
now.
to see Astarion fail at picking a lock. Crumbling file. Come to our attention an individual calling themselves the Emperor, a suspected, redacted, probably mind flayer, has been exerting an undue amount of power over influential actors within the city, including members of the Ducal Council. There's been no report of nefarious intent. The unofficial and secretive nature of this individual's doings has raised the alarm among several sources. If this Emperor is really a redacted mind flayer, we must take swift action to ensure redacted has not become redacted. Okay, that arrow of dragon slaying would have been really useful a little while ago. Alright. Oh, thanks guys. Bye! Alright.
Interference with flaming fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Where was the fireworks?
You'll have all the answers you need once official
Gunny Sacco?
investigations
What
are
a
concluded.
name. Hello.
I don't like this. If something's capable of destroying even a steel one.
Don't bother the workers out here.
160.
Am I still banned from the Gazette? I guess not. Oh yeah, because they already printed their story on me, so why would they care if I walk in there?
Can't believe Lord Gortash has shuffled off for good. So the Gazette's printing these days.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard?
My dear old friend. What was that sound? It's like an explosion. Welcome back. Okay, good. I'm headed the right way. You missed Skittle.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat.
Little one, but
Maybe
Hey,
a few.
Sylvie.
or tragic. How about it? I've got a copy of the Gazette with your name on it. The first sale was the hardest. Once I sold to you, I just kept going. Want to
Oh,
buy another one?
Sylvie.
Today's is particularly legible.
Sure, babe.
Another sale. I think I'm getting.
You can do it, honey.
Feed my son.
If it hits
He's
a
sick
fist,
and likely
it
to
might
die.
blow them up. Bet you a
Right.
million the steel
Start.
watcher wouldn't let that happen. What about a Lanthony's candle? Would you throw one of them? Have you seen the size of a Lanthony's candle?
He's not an it.
Hello.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
By not
Watch
blowing
for
them up.
wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads.
Jesus.
Now, you there. What can I do for you?
Uncle Flogger sent me.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Silver tongue's better than a key. Oh, Astarion, you would get You would get inspired by that.
All right, look at me.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any package.
I was told to come up here, dumbass.
Temperature yet?
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Looking to buy a little something extra, then?
I know the signs of an illegal hustle. What exactly?
That could not be less of your business.
Fine.
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Collar mucus, oil of sharpness. I'll take that. Wyvern toxin, roaring thunder, smoke powder bomb.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise.
I need to get upstairs. Oh, what the fuck?
Employees only, Pastia.
Steady, steady. Any spillage.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining
No, he's only
Steady,
past
come on.
here. Fuck yourself.
Done.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
You ain't supposed to be. Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
The fuck? Oh, my. I am reading chat. I already said hi to Frankie.
I'm ready.
Uh-oh. But that's because you weren't there. Not my fault you didn't hear me. Oh my lord. Okay.
Oh my word.
Oopsie.
In position.
To glory, or glorious death! Steel spell or sweaty embrace. Minsk you now!
No, I wasn't going to stream this morning, and I decided to anyway. Okay, I need you to jump. And we're gonna transform you into a bear if we can. We can't. Right, short rest. Fuck my life.
Let me recite their demise.
Oh, I didn't even see you there. Wow. Holy shit.
Coming through.
Not but another harvest.
Okay, where's your wild shape? It depends how much they pay at this point. Be like working for Vault Tech.
Got to keep fighting.
This is unhelpful. Okay.
On my way.
She just gonna stand there? Like, what you doing, lady? Then yeah, sure. There you go. Fuck's sake, woman. Dumbass. How about no? Yeah, probably should have used counterspell. Oh, no reverse. Can you hit anyone from where you are, Astarion? No. This is exceptionally annoying. Let's see. That's interrupted. Alright, just
I won't give in.
Okay, let the druids
These
handle
boots
that
have seen
bullshit.
everything.
Would you say that they're made for walking? Did.
My turn.
Mm-hmm. Indeed it is. Get her.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Probably should judge, buddy. Hashtag down you go. Oh, now she's in the way. Ah, good lord. Okay, Blight.
Unleash me.
On the victor's path.
Do you have magic missile? No, but you do have shadow. Sight.
War is an old woman's game.
Just stay there.
Got to concentrate. Now, what might you be hiding?
Nothing good. Bonk. Seriously? You gonna do anything this time, Maeve?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Right.
What's inside?
Ah.
Think you can take me on? Now this is my happy place.
Just let Shadowheart deal with her.
Find a route.
You point, I punch. Boo is napping, so die in silence, evil!
Do you have magic missile at all, buddy? No? The path there is corrupted, so...
Gone with the weave. With haste.
Oh my god, you're gonna need your beauty sleep after this.
This is my time.
Hey, Megas! How's it going?
No time to waste.
Movement.
Onward. Into battle.
I've done this the stupid way.
Need to act fast.
There's gotta have been a better way to do this.
War.
War never changes.
War never changes.
Girl? You doing okay there, Starian?
No choice but to keep going.
This is weird. You better not fucking miss. There we go. Ooh, nice shot. Come on, game. Sales guy. Come on, sales guy, figure out what you're doing. There we go. Where's he going? Okay, why is he going that way?
Finesse.
What's over there that he wants to get to?
While they're distracted.
Still on my feet.
Oh, they were headed for the door. I'm dumb.
Down the hatch.
Come on.
To arms! Wait, no. To swords! Boo says smite. That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
I love you, Minsk. Do you have any magic, buddy? Yes and no. Not enough movement. Why would you need more movement to use a lightning arrow? Why do you think you need to be right there, Minsk? Oh my god. Sometimes this game does really dumb things. And it's like, why are you choosing this?
The witching hour. May it please, Mistra.
It probably won't. Your ex-girlfriend's kind of a bitch.
Battle favors the fearless.
I do not want to cast that right there.
For the fallen.
What should I do?
Just stay there.
This feels good.
Uno reverse. Are you seriously casting Fireball in a freaking firework factory? You nutter.
A fine opportunity.
I forgot I had that mod. Scarlet Feast. What?
Well, so much for peace.
I think that mod might be glitching out a bit. Oh no. Oh, wait.
Death won't take me yet.
Yeah, I realize what I just did because there are, fists right there.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Anyone else hear that sound?
Karlach and explosives. Not a good mix.
Confounding inventions. I know you do, kid, I know. You can take joy in something that terrifies animals.
We'll try and find someone who can help your mind out. We'll use something to it, alright? And it can be anything you want, I promise.
It's a damn lock, man. Please, please, please. Thank you.
Okay. Let's get going.
Let's do that, please.
Hey, Babs. One moment. We do not have that in common, actually. Oh, you and Nintendo. Ugh. I can't read. What the hell is a squid gem? Lovely. Well, guess I don't need to worry about summoning the party now.
Well, hello.
Please unlock this.
Hardly a challenge.
Did you really need a 33 for that, Astarion? Yoink. Drunk purple torch? What? There's a door here.
Watch your back. Should be easy.
I swore I got the key for that.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting. What to do?
Harlack.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A stink.
What? I'm so confused. Okay. That's all I had to do to beat the quest? Is there not something right over here? Like, is that not another room? I may have screwed it up because I set that trap off. Oh well. Oh well.
All this broadsheet coverage for one dead lord. It's exhausting.
Bet you $1,000,000 the Steel Watcher wouldn't let that happen. What about a Lanthony's candle? Would you throw one of them?
All right, let's go.
If I go by the firework they have, would you throw it at a Steel Watcher? You don't have the pocket money for that.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and... oh, was it up the stairs?
Hmm. Jahira lives in the city, right?
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine.
She should.
We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Okay. Let's do that.
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
An entire edition dedicated to one lord, dead or no, is a bit too much. Bet Gortash's estate is paying them out.
I wonder if we can find her house.
It will roll for this.
Your mom will roll for this.
Stop that! I've got a better idea. I bet they'll be doing citizen on the street reaction.
Gortash's death.
This could be our chance to see our names in the daily broadsheet.
Lord Gortash is dead, and no one cares. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna want to make a save, because...
Confound my anti-cultist charms, I'll be laughed out the city.
It's been a while. Hive.
Only last 10-day Gortash was being interviewed. Now the mouth's printing his obituary.
Bad idea.
Unless it hurts them.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
Hi. And you smell like that place down the docks where they dump out the fish guts.
That's rude.
Why'd you have to say that?
We manage. They didn't bring much with them, of course. Not so much as a rattle for the babe.
I can spare some things. My boy's all grown up now. He won't miss a toy or two.
Go ahead. I am totally not an absolute spy.
Oh wow, the founder is still on fire.
Readers sad
It wasn't me. It totally was me.
Safest place in the city, too.
Hey, the statue of Baldur.
Hoped the foundry would pack up now Gortash is done for. No such luck. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my arse.
I haven't been in here yet? Okay. I think I found her house. She gonna be mad at me.
Should be at home with their loved ones. It's peaceful. Peaceful for the moment. But for how long?
The only moment you're living in is this one.
Hello?
Worry about the next one.
Stand on your liver!
It is stand and deliver, little fig. Though I think I like yours better. You bellow like a true berserker.
The commander said I only had to keep out bad ones. So you can pass.
How do you know Minsk?
I'm not a little girl. I'm a warrior.
Sure, babe.
Even I could have told you. This was a silly thing to say.
Minsk.
Now pass.
I definitely found her house. Oh, hello, what?
Oi! Stop a moment. Commander, you're in trouble.
Oh no. Halson, you stay with the other group. Halson, why don't you lead this merry band of numpties over here? Can you do that for me?
Worry about the next one when it comes.
We're gonna do a summon party.
Here's hoping those clanking
There it is.
watchers go the same way as Gortash.
Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, I'm definitely in her house.
Oh, Maller's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too.
Wow, that's rude.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
Chihiro, these are your kids? Glance at Minsk. Are these yours? Stay out of it. I figured Jaheira lived in a cave alone.
Some battles, even Boo is not brave enough to fight.
Ryan.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
When surrounded by an enemy, every word counts. Be grateful she sent anything at all. Met gorgeous hero out in Shadowlands. Is Shadowlands one word or 2?
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
I love you
The
too.
message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here
That kid
you
was at the
are.
fireworks place.
So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one.
Hi.
We've come to take the fight to the cult, which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Oh my god, she's going into mom mode.
You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
Not in this lifetime. Cult's powerful. It's not gonna be an easy fight. Should really listen to your mother. We're all gonna die. Why are Gale and Astarion the only ones that like that response?
So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old!
Oh my god.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
Kids, give me 2 seconds. I'm taking everyone to the camp. Jaheira, do you want to talk about your kids?
Jaheira's adept at keeping secrets, and for good reason. She was wise to try and keep her family safe. I just wish I could have done the same.
Oh, stop making me sad.
Jaheira would do anything to see her family safe. They're lucky to have her, and she's lucky to have them.
Jaheira's family is a credit to her. She's wise to keep them secret. Safe. I was never afforded a chance to start a family of my own.
You're not that old.
Serving nature
for an
always
elf.
had to come first.
I'll talk to Minsk and Jaheira last. Let's go talk to the other 3.
Copper for your thoughts.
You have nothing to say. What do you think of your hero Jaheira's house?
I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
A natural impulse to try and shield one's loved ones from danger, especially when you feel a moral compunction to run headfirst towards it. I suspect any child of Jaheira's will share her self-destructive sense of justice. But at least her words give them pause for thought.
Maybe.
You know, I never dreamed our noble Jaheira would be such a terrible, terrible mother. It's nice to see heroes are as awful as the rest of us, hmm?
Right? Oh, you're terrible, Astarion. You're absolutely terrible. Alright, Minsk.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo.
Fuck? You're just realizing
All
I killed
the
him now?
better then.
Did I forget to talk to him?
Tell me, now that you have met Jaheira's children,
I must have forgotten.
it is not unpleasant to see her on the rough side of someone's tongue, hmm?
Oh, Boo.
No, Boo, you will not tell her. Minsk said nothing. We will not speak of this again.
Oh my god.
Yes?
So, you got kids?
I have given you much reason to think that Harper's hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness.
One of them's a half-orc.
As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn.
Sweetie,
And
they
if
are
this
in the
fight
city.
were to go against us, well, they had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice?
That is extremely stupid. You're just afraid of your daughter. I would have done the same. Yeah, you're just afraid of your kid.
Of course I was. You met her, did you not? The girl had opinions before she had teeth. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud.
I love
now
you.
Come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both.
What's Ryan? Alright, let's go back.
Something might be worth a look.
What?
Coming along nicely there, Floki.
Don't tell me something might be worth a look and then not tell me where to look. Gotta stop doing that game. Hello. You're Jord. Jord?
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
So you're all her wards. Plants need light to grow, but a little heat too. I found her to be firm but fair. Absolutely no comment.
Ha! You see? This one is well trained. I have no need for you anymore, faithless boy.
I can just imagine her just giving my character head pats for saying that.
For someone
Good
who
girl.
thinks you might actually use them.
Good pet, Dark
I've only
Urge.
ever seen her truly angry once. We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Jesus.
Nature's law in action.
I love her. I love her. Oh my god, Jaheira, you beautiful woman. Also, her study? Where's her study? Ooh, what's this? Unsent sending.
For the others, all right?
A short note marked up as a professional sending, a magical message of up to 25 words, intended to find the recipient wherever they might be. Copy was never given over to a cleric for delivery. No, I don't know what to do. So come back and tell me, or I'll come find you. Death will not protect you, idiot.
Don't tell Mother.
Your daughter's amazing.
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court?
Court of law? One of such evident breeding as I, House of Fluffington, needs no formal announcement. Sure, why not?
Sir Fluffington, an honor to host you in my manor.
I love her.
Jessamine discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jaheira. You don't want to be queen, of course, and Ryon curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
Huh. I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
That... Sweetheart, that is the very definition of a tyrant. Why are doors in your house locked, Jaheira? Okay, so I gotta find her study. Ooh. Oh my god, a hammock! Fuck yeah.
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Good.
Hmm. Oh yeah, Jaheira, could you cast a spell on me, please?
Save some for the others,
Where am I? Where did I go? There I am.
Have a look.
Huh, okay, that doesn't work. Someone told me if after I find out that I'm a ball spawn, if someone casts heal on me, I can get like a little memory cutscene. Whoever told me that, hashtag, you lied to me.
That might be worth a look.
What does this do? Pin slot. Oh, I need a Harper's pin for that, I'm betting. Shit. Where am I gonna find one? Is there maybe one in the desk? Oh my god, I don't have a Harper's pin. Or do I? Do I?
Saith the wise Jessamine. along nicely there, Floki. Good, strong roots.
You named... Okay, then.
Don't give me trouble now.
Got it. Oh, that just goes outside. I sold the pin I got. You think?
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil? Don't tell
Flat
Mother.
piece of parchment bearing a name day blessing. It appears to make an offering to a domovi, some manner of Rashomar household spirit, thought to shower the lucky celebrant in gifts. It's signed only M, along with a small drawing of a rodent, lined with what appears to be actual fur. Mince.
Now, I'm sure it's much more scared of us than we should be of it.
I've seen a real ghost snap someone in half. It squeezed their guts out of their ears like an overfilled sausage. Well, my cousin...
Sorry, you know what to do. It literally only said that? Oh my god, Jahira. I need a Harper's pin. Where would I find one? Oh my god, why did I sell it? I'm not always this stupid, but apparently I really stupided today. Beck.
Yes?
Can you just open it? It's your house.
Recently. They come for the others, all right?
Also, where's Rion? Rion?
What now?
Unlock this.
Looking ahead.
Rion. We've also had no word from the High Harper since she gathered her forces and struck out east. While her sending to you certainly concerning, she made no such contact with us. And I cannot believe that Jahira we know would fail to pass on all she knew if she truly believed the end was at hand. Your mother will be fine. She always is. Pegasus Ree, High Harper of Cloakwood Chapter. Yoink.
Oh, come on, Ferdinand.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
Right
Who
behind
is
you.
also very well. And happy to see you, Ryan.
And I him. Enough that I'll let him keep his lumbering, sweaty steed inside. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
Refugees outside the walls, they'll need protection. Healers, place could serve as a hospital. The refugees, honestly.
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Oh my god, seriously?
Right. Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers on our trail. One even went so far as to steal my face.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
They have a weird family. I love them.
I just want a little look.
Oh my god, I can't get in there. Please. Please, game. Please. Is there like a console command or something that... Final warning. One sec. I gotta be missing something. Because the game wouldn't lock me out for doing something by accident. Hello, who are you? How long have you been there?
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jahira! I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
Oh,
you little
sweetie.
sneak thief. Well, they were wrong. Look, not dead. I just had a few adventures. Like,
Killing Merkel. She tried to kill me for one. Freed a pixie from a magic lamp. She was awful. Fought a sidle warrior angel. Broke a curse that gripped Moonrise Tower. Faced a god of death and won. Bloodshed, death, more of the same. Let's go with the one. Let's go with this one. Let's start with this.
never planning on letting that go, are you?
No. And we fought with a warrior angel.
No, Cub. She does not mean me. Now, Cub. Solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Oh my god.
Here. I was keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
This Harper pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study. and see if you can figure it out.
Yeah, I figured it out. Thank fuck there was a pin here. Where's your study? I was just in your there it is.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil?
Where is it?
Don't tell Mother.
Oh my god, where is it? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Tahira's hideout entrance. Jahira?
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
Huh? What pressure plate? I don't care. Let's go. Ow! Jahira!
The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh?
Okay. Let's go over here. Come here. Actually, Minsk, you can come with me, but... And... Ram. Okay. Halson, you're in charge of this merry band of misfits. We'll be right back.
Nature's servant awaits.
A glowing orb, but its purpose is unclear.
Yes? Ask it.
The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
We should be fine.
The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
You know this place, Boo. Minsk has never been invited.
Pretty. Is that Badger? Messenger rats. Okay. Alright, come on, guys. Hello?
I bring word of gnomes.
Gnomes in the sea. They're already free, dude.
There's been killings in a holy place. Sticks of...
Oh my god, that was the House of Grief. Come on, dudes. Get with the program.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's...
That's already been dealt with too. Hello, Postmaster Badger.
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I'm training new ones.
Yes?
Do I need to talk to you with Jahira? Like... Where's speak with animal? That's wild shape. Do you not have to speak with animal? Seriously?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
If you're not meant to be here, the Archdruid's traps will say to you.
Amicus animal.
That's not what I meant.
Do what must be done.
How do you not have speak with animal? How the hell does a druid not have speak with animal? Frick.
Won't stop me yet.
If you're not meant to be here...
Fine.
To be good.
Hello.
Archdruid. It's good to have you home. The new informants are coming along.
Why is it a badger? I love him. I love him, he's cute, but why?
Blood? No, never mind.
He doesn't have anything fun to say? That was kind of lame. Like those?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Of course there are.
Keen eye. But if it's supplies you seek, weapons to aid in our fight, you won't find them behind that door. There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me.
I also hide all my worthless things behind secret doors. Just like an old dragon hoard best of her stash.
It should be no surprise to you that Harpers like to hold their secrets close. Whether there is sense in it or not. On my word, all you will find inside is dust. And the moldering keepsakes of a much younger woman.
Now I want to pry.
Our friend has put their trust in us. Boo thinks it is only right to return the gesture, no?
You so rarely make a habit of being right, Ranger, that it puts me ill at ease when you are. Pass then. Go on. See what it is a foolish old Harper thinks worth hiding away.
For fuck's sake.
Couple turns should
Don't give me the key or anything. Oh, got it. Yeah. That's... Ooh, hello. Bound? Perfectly bound strike. Ooh. 9 to 14 damage. And Staff of the Ram. Once per turn, blow possibly knocks a foe back and stuns them. Well, I'm gonna give those to Jaheira? Where is she?
Aha! Jaheira's old weapons. They look strong as ever. Minsk should know. They gave him many bruises over the years.
Rite of Timeless Body. Confused spread of cryptic symbols cobbled together by the same hand, seemingly over years. Neat notations impose order on the chaotic sketches, describing some manner of druidic ritual. Its purpose unclear, and its practice incomplete.
Rite of the Timeless Body. What's that about? I'd best ask Jaheira.
Yeah, I'll ask her in like 2 seconds.
Yes?
Kind of weird scroll here. Something about a timeless body?
The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is a ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach.
I'm surprised Halson doesn't
In
have
greener
anything to say
days,
in this.
I might have been strong enough to do it. I might be yet, with the right preparations.
Why would you want to do that? You plan on doing it? That's amazing. What can I do to help? Can anyone use this? I want to stay young and pretty too.
Any druid?
Ah.
But the scroll is not the ritual itself, only part of my research on its working. Do not look at me like that. I have been content to see the span of my natural years. A privilege far too few in this world can claim. I do not speak of clinging to life for its own sake, I just look back on that life's work and I wonder, is it done? The Dead Three plague the world still. The city still falls prey to small minds like Gortash or lost souls like Orin. It is every Harper's hope to be a light that drives out darkness. But I've lived long enough to see so many of those lights burn out, while the shadows
sweetie.
cling stubbornly on. Knowing that, isn't it our duty to burn on if we can? To fight for as long as we are able?
I'd cling to life forever if it means I could keep Baldur's Gate safe.
No one asked you,
But
Will.
time marches me to a different fate.
And if it does? That does not mean you cannot dig your heels in a little.
Only natural to want more life. Get over yourself. No person can fix the world. A little too philosophical for me. Live at any cost. Ah. It really is only natural to want to keep living.
Of course. It is our way. Just as it is Death's way to meet us along the path, gently oblivious to whatever it is we want. I spent most of my life fighting those who tried to escape their end. Gatherick, Irenicus, Sarevok. That is not company I would like to keep. In truth, I had put this ritual from my mind. Until last light. Trapped in that darkness. I turned to my research again. What if I was a little stronger? As fast as I once had been. Then you came. And made the question moot. But I kept this. Just in case, I told myself. A final resort. Perhaps you were not the savior you seemed. I had learned better than to think of life as some simple tale after all. There is no guarantee of happy endings, or true heroes. I believe that still. But when I look on all that we have achieved since, I wonder perhaps it is not heroes we need. Only people who are willing to try.
Or both, Jaheira.
I do not know what manner of story that makes. But I do know that without an ending, it would be no story at all. So I will accept mine. When and however it comes. As for this city story, well... Well, that is entirely your problem now, Cub.
I actually really like that she calls me that. Not off the hook that easily, Jaheira. Want you around for a long time yet. Honored you think of me that way.
Ha! Do not thank me for slinging a weight around your neck. I might start to feel bad. I do mean what I say. But I am also a harper. In every honeyed word, there is a hook. But I do not plan on going anywhere just yet. And besides, you still have a tadpole in your skull. You're almost certainly going to die first.
Oh. Oh, that's sad. While wearing Khaled's gift, Jahira cannot be cursed. Wisdom, +1, up to 21. A gift from Khaled for Jahira.
A gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
Oh, sweetie. Well, tell you what then. These items don't belong to me. Where is it?
Hmm?
Oh, man. Oh, that staff is pretty.
Still alive. So that's progress.
He died, didn't he? Well, he was human.
Yes?
Valspawn Saga Part 2. After the feat of Saravok. My dearest wife, since you've forbidden the writing of poems, I had to get creative this year. I tracked down a retired Cormyrean war wizard with a magical method of transforming mental imagery to parchment. The art is imperfect and perhaps better suited to espionage than name day gifts. With all my love, and from a safe distance, Khaled. Beneath the note, a small inked picture of a smiling couple. Their mouths gape far too widely, their joints twisting ever so slightly, but beneath distorted brows you can just about make out a much younger Jahira and a bearded man wearing a harper pin. Oh. How long did she keep that? Valspawn Saga, Part 1. Popular novel, thin and cheaply made, dramatizing the events of the Balspawn crisis. Jahira appears to have added her own annotations, variously amused and outraged at the more... Fuck it. Flights of fancy. Fuck that word.
So Jahira is willing to embrace mortality, the ultimate form of retirement, and that's thanks to impressing her through your actions. Quite the compliment.
Seriously, they have something to say about that? Really?
Jahira littering the streets in broad daylight. I swear, sometimes it is as if she does not care for this city at all.
Minsk, are you teasing her?
A hero of legend. Passing the figurative torch onto us.
On to me, buddy.
Not disappoint her. The thought of a scolding from Jahira's ghost is not one I particularly relish.
I agree.
Jahira's wisdom is plain to see. One of the greatest ways in which you can serve nature is to surrender your body back to it when the time comes. It may be some centuries before my flesh is ready to yield, but I hope I shall be bold enough to follow in her path when the day comes.
Aww. That's sweet. In a weird way.
Just when I think I can't respect Jaheira anymore, she hits me with a grenade right to the heart.
Right?
I couldn't agree with her more. There's more to life than time. It isn't about how long you're here. It's about what you do with whatever time you've got. And Jaheira? Well, I don't think anyone spent their hours better than her.
Please stop making me cry, Karlak.
Who among us hasn't wondered what it would be like to live forever? But I think you've got the right idea. Better I live fully and meaningfully than to pine for an always and forever I could never achieve.
I mean, Ketherick probably could have done it with Aelin? Yes, Aelin. Is it Dame Aelin? I'm forgetting what the angel's name is now. I think it was Aelin.
Jaheira has stealing, I'll say that. It's not easy to walk away from immortality. Most people will have held on to that scroll for as long as they could bear to. And probably a century or two longer than that.
Yes?
See that chest up there? Here it is. Ooh, hello. Okay, I opened that one. Yeah, I did. So stuff... You had stuff from your husband. Oh god, that's so sad. I should have realized he is he was human.
If you are not meant to be here, the arch...
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's get out of here then. It's actually really sad. Well, the kids know to keep the refugees as safe as they can.
Commander!
Hello.
Spare me your salutes, little traitor. You walked me right into that ambush.
Sorry, Commander. You are my commander, but George promised me pies.
Huh. I can't fault your priorities. You'll look after them for me?
Can I have a real sword?
No.
No.
Fine.
Here and I are on the same wavelength there. Like, absolutely not. Oh, man. Okay. Cool. Those are the things that I wanted to get done. Newshawker Jordan?
This neighborhood isn't what it used to be.
Hello?
You want a copy of this rag? Gold. Make it quick.
No thanks,
So
bye.
we're still standing here.
What are Oh, jerk. Okay, bye. Bye. Kid sounds so bored.
Gortash was so clever. How'd he end up dead? Don't see the mouth asking that.
Another way into the sewer. Neat. Man, it's embarrassing how long it took me to figure out where the hell the entrance to Cazador's palace was.
More than most would do.
I just pictured my own young ones out on that road. No home, no shelter. Don't bear thinking about.
He attacked that bottle like someone was gonna give him a medal for it.
Oh, I feel like I'm going to die.
Ever went down in history for fixing the plumbing?
Yes, but you do go down in history when citizens die first.
It's another zombie dude.
Can't take the breaks of other gazettes.
You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something? You love bacon. Remember?
Alright, let's go forward with the plot. Plot, 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 plot.
Won't tell us how Gortash died, though,
Oh,
will they?
what the-
Classic Baldur's.
That was weird.
Breaking news! Lord Gortash is dead! The mouse said it first! Darling Duke discovered dead! City
Darling Duke? Really? Really?
Crier says Lord Gortash is dead. Should we get copies of the latest map? You know, as souvenirs.
Will you please keep your eyes on what you're doing?
When my break comes, I'm going to play with the kitchen cats. I don't care what Rivor says.
You'll have all the answers you need once official investigations are concluded.
Let's just get towards where we will need to go, according to the map.
Smile. As a thief.
Plenty of folk like that Gortash bloke. Judging by
Tombstone shop, which is right. Oh, I forgot that, guy. Alright, I know that we have 2 short rests available, but we're gonna do a long rest. I got the food for it, Lord knows.
A letter from Orin. What does she want?
Ugh, kudos on the murder of Mordor! On the Mordor of Gortash! Dunwell underling, Baldur's Gate gags on Gortash's gall, and your little pet still has eyes to witness it. Now, to do proper honor to the Murder Lord, you must submit yourself to the trial in the Murder Tribunal. Remember, Sicarius. Succeed there and you may find me in Baal's temple, deep below the tyrant's rotted cobbles. In that unholy sanctum, the Murder Lord will watch our blood duel at last. I'll keep your minions safe until then, unless it misbehaves. Orin. 4. Jesus, okay. Killed Bane's Chosen. Temple of Baal. Okay. Abductees thankfully still alive. Impress the Murder Tribunal. Okay. Alright, let's take a nap.
I hope there's nothing troubling you, my dear.
No. Change everyone. Oh yeah, I did. I forgot. Alright, doesn't look like anyone really wants to chat, so let's go sleep. Auto select. Thank you. Oh. something going on? Nope. Okay. I do, however, need somebody.
Keep
Do you
a
know
blade
how to
close.
cast Lesser Restoration? You don't. Shadowheart does. Or she does.
What am
She's
I
a
to do?
fucking cleric. Where's my character? That's weird.
Looking ahead.
Alright, guys, let's go. Change name. We're gonna want to turn off the non-lethal toggle.
We've had supply issues. Not a problem. Take it up with Nine Fingers. She loves it
What smudge? Let's actually separate. Wait a bit. What smudge? What? I can't help you if you don't tell me what. Smudge is like, you know what, woman? Let's take Shadowheart. Alright. Smudge, are you supposed to be up there? Seriously?
Right tool will do the trick.
There's a door back there. Oh no, there isn't. Is there? Is there or isn't there? There is. Okay. Ah, there was a button behind the painting. Nice. Okay.
Amicus animalis.
Just in case.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are weighted, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Oh, come on. Fine. Here's the password. You know what? Where are we? A ballast crypt. And I can't fast travel out of here.
Flaming fists this way.
Oh, it's a trap. Because there's a...
I'll strike you down.
Oh no. No, why would you spit? Oh, you're all stupid.
There's something engraved on this skull. Living, a torment of sorrow and strife.
Oh.
There's something engraved on this skull. Living, a torment of sorrow and strife. It's a poem. It continues, is a burden to great and to small. We faithful cure mortals of burdensome life and present it to Death Father Baal. Verse by Invoker Grimlark.
Hmm. I wonder, 1 second. So how do oils work? Slayer knowledge. You have advantage on saving throws against being frightened by a ballspawn slayer. Tome Volo found was very informative. So if I take a look at my this. Oh, okay, so it only lasts one turn and it's one per. Ugh. Okay, so I wasted some oils. That which lurks. Okay, so what was over here? Oh, it was just another way up here. Okay, okay, okay. Calm down.
Present me well
Hello.
from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
Killed to be here. Took victim's hand myself. Offer myself no finer offering than the poison fruit of Baal's loins. Ew, gross. How about some gold? I got plenty.
To passions brash, thou art a slave. This
Did I do it wrong? What?
Step quick.
Alright, fine. Be that way. What's this thing? Soul Oath. Can I... How do I examine? Creature will also succumb to death. Undying magnetism grants Death Knight and nearby undead advantage against being turned. Resistant to necrotic and poison. Additional spell slot, dark vision, dreadful hewer, parry, opportunity attack. Okay. Oh, it's got a lot of health.
Let's find some prey.
Blood comes easy these days. Don't waste a step.
Seriously? You missed? Oil of accuracy and you fucking miss.
This calls for careful footwork.
Come on, Karlak.
No surrender.
I'm surprised they would attack my character. Like, something's not adding up. Lights. Call lightning.
Talk to me. On the move.
They're undead. Spirit Guardian. Always hilarious.
That's kicking for goodness!
I don't know why that is always hilarious to me, to just bring her over there and stand there.
Death greets us all, but not today. Oak Father, ease my way.
Perfectly balanced strike. Whirlwind attack.
Mistra Rill. Good move.
Disintegrate.
Into the fray.
Not bad.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
Wait. Here's something similar. Blight. I think that's necrotic though. Yeah, it is. Can I cast Shatter on both of them? Yes, but also on Karlach, so no. Path is interrupted. Yes, walk into my spirit guardians. Woo! Mage Slayer. Lucky reroll. Uno reverse. No you. Mage Slayer. Oh shit, you hit her hard, damn.
They won't know what bit them.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, Karlach, it's go time. Ooh, fun.
All right,
All
Tahira.
right.
Bring your group over here, babe.
All's well that ends.
Not as bad as
it
could have. Ooh. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Oh. Shield of the Undevout. Key to the Murder Tribunal. Daddy, I'm home. Is there somewhere to go this way, or am I nuts? Was there like a secondary way in? That doesn't look like it. Okay. Little spooky, little spooky.
or Excalibur.
Hello?
You
Enter
gaze
Gortash.
upon
What?
murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend.
Dude.
Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But you are no mere aspirant. I did not expect to see you again. So it is true. You have returned.
Saravok Anchev, a relic of your cursed line, a Baal spawn who failed to become chosen.
Oh, I bet Hira and Minsk would have had something to say to him. Have we met before? Tell me of my past. I wish to know it. Yeah, seriously.
I have heard it said you lost your memories. Let me revive them. You were once Baal's favorite. You worshipped him the way he would wish. Your bloodlust innate. Your thirst for butchery unslakable.
Ew.
But you were foolish enough to think yourself untouchable. You didn't see Orin rising through the ranks. You were blinded by her artistry, her devotion. You believed she worshipped you as much as all the others. Your fall was as spectacular as your birth. The purest Baalspawn there ever was. Ruined by her own hubris.
I mean, that's exactly what hubris
But
does, dude.
now, you have returned. Tell me, are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter?
Orin's your granddaughter?
She is the child of my child, and your bloodkin. But she only seeks the body
Anyway,
of favor
it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs
I may
calibrating.
have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals will never match her to your natural gift. Baal is about to name a new chosen. All is between you and my granddaughter, Orin, now. And Orin has much to learn.
Also, the way
Our
he
Lord
said
does not
that
care for beauty.
Orin was the child of his child,
Baal
he
cares
phrased that a
only
little
for
weird.
Death. Death in numbers. Death in droves. It is a lesson Orin will only learn in death. I wonder if you will be the one to teach her.
Already challenged me, will do to the death. Came here to become an unholy assassin, not clean up after your offspring. You want me to kill your granddaughter. Seriously. Popping real estate to say hi. Hi! Again. Hi again.
She wronged me. In killing her, you honor our father with a eulogy of blood. I have heard of the duel Orin proposed to you. She seeks to sacrifice you in our father's temple.
Wait, she
She
thinks that Baal's her
dreams
father.
that your corpse will be her masterpiece. But she forgets, before your incident, you were the true master. You were murder. Pure murder. No excesses. No pretensions. I believe you will be the one to slay Orin.
Sounds like I was a goddamn
But you
monster.
will need my help.
No thanks.
I see you have not embraced your birthright yet. Perhaps with my stewardship, Father will bless you yet. Before you may return to our father's fold, I must first ensure that you remain as pure and worthy of his blessings as you once were. Come, child of murder. Let me lead you in Baal's worship.
Allow me to reiterate. My character is a non-magical based astral elf. She is the biggest fuck you dad character. So once more, I will iterate this. Fuck you, dad.
Do you hear that, child? The bloodless vacuum where your father's love for you should be. You have disappointed him.
Your mom's disappointed.
You have been judged.
You have been found wanting. Unworthy.
You will make a fine offering to the Lord of Murder. His own blood returned to him, freed of its ungrateful flesh.
Should have brought Tahira in the room. Oh, wait. 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 The fuck does that mean? Oh my god. Permanently armed. Creature cannot be disarmed. Oh, fuck. Can you reach high ground? You can't. Okay, okay.
Let's play.
Okay, that one was weirdly easy to kill.
Into the shadows.
What now?
This is the easy part. On the hunt.
Ready for another round?
I am, but like, I
Over there.
would like y'all to stay out of it.
Butt kicking, for goodness! Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Oh, Mince could have had interesting things to say too, I bet. Too bad. Darn. Should have brought him in here. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, folks. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Hall of the Dead. Good.
Can't give up.
Sunbeam, Firebolt, Second Flame. Death Ward. Okay, we're gonna put that on my character.
I know what to do.
reflective shell.
Swords meet sorcery. Pawn to cleric 4.
Alright. Alright, now it's time for the big boy.
I will not tolerate impudence. This place shall be your grave.
Okay, he got to do a lot in that one turn.
Fleet of foot.
Okay, what's going on now? Oh! Oh. I'm an idiot. Okay. And he's harder to hit. Great.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, it isn't. Topple the big folk. Yep. Okay, I'll do that next turn, assuming I'm not... Oh, wait.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
Just a bit of offense. Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit.
Let's go, soldier.
10%. Oh god, 10%!
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
5%. Oh my god. Good hit. Let's see. Trip attack.
Let's end this.
I don't fancy their chances.
You probably should fancy his chance. He might kill us. Dethrone this bitch. Ugh, gross. Oh dear. I done goofed. Oh god, I'd be hitting everyone.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
What the fuck just happened? Just happened? What was that?
I think I could go another round.
I have to, Grandma. Sorry, Karlak! He lost his legendary resistance? Thank God, okay. Oh, I might be able to get him. Please hit him. Just hit him. Once. Once! All you need to do is hit him once. Please, for the love of Christ, Karlak. Yes! Oh my God! Withering Barrier. Amulet of Ball. First Blood. On hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. Map of the Temple. Sketch map shows a dotted line to follow to get to the Ball Temple. Below the sketch are some instructions. Use a round street hatch to enter the city sewers. Proceed northwest to find your way to the Undercity ruins. Blood the skull to pass the door. Follow the trail of murder to the Ball Temple. Praise Ball. Artor key. Well, I think Orin's gonna be a little mad that I killed her daddy. Just call me daddy. Alright. Okay. Mason's journal. Never in all the years of my craft have I felt I was carving my own tomb. Armored husks, I once thought a man who's trapped me here during the renovations. While he says I'm free to leave after the work is done, Ilmater, this God's awful smell, I'm no fool. Poor man. Wait, what? Brass City. Okay. A lot of alcohol. Keychain. I'll take that. Dear Quill. No! The bard I killed! Do you remember me? We spent a sweet evening chatting to one another after you gave a heart-stopping performance at the Nashkel Inn when I was on a patrol tour. Heard you were headed to Baldur's Gate to get your songbook published. I've pre-ordered my copy. If you'd forgive a humble fist's boldness, I send you in writing what I wasn't bold enough to say on that night. Each one of your scales is a gem. Your eyes shine brighter than your throat fire. Images of you have beset me since we met. You must have many suitors as a scholar of love ballads, but perhaps when you get to the gate, you'd meet me one starry night in the blushing mermaid? Letter is clearly unfinished, the fist intending to write more before sending it. Oh my god, that's so sad. I'm so sorry, Quill! I'll take your cookies, though. Thanks. Oh, I feel bad now. I feel bad for killing Quill again. Well, the game certainly has a way of doing that, doesn't it? Dinner planning. Bodies of our lambs must be nourished. An exclusive deal has been made with the runner of a mass grave corpse yard in the Nerig peatlands. Preserved bog body will be added from now on as a side to every meal for the faithful. If the prisoners don't like it, they can starve. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so messed up. Page from Saravok's book. Appears to be a memoir by Saravok. The blood of Baal must never be wasted, only multiplied. I knew it from the moment of her birth, and every day thereafter. I watched the babe become a woman. Helena, my shape-shifting beauty, my daughter, and Baal's waiting womb? In her I planted my lord's seed, and thus did we beget the blood lamb Orin. Oh, God, no! The child of my child and Baal's sacrifice in waiting. I did not know that it would be Orin that Baal favored, not Helena. But it matters not. Orin would help to bring forth a new birth in Baal's name, a world baptized in blood. Oh, I'm gonna vomit. Oh, she's an incest baby. I wonder if I can tell her that. What about the book that's on the desk? Legacy Ledger. Herein are logged the blood requisitions, the corpse wealth of our sacrifices, taken from their dead hands after chronicling and the assassins' claim of their own tithe. The remainder should be brought afore the temple's leader. No longer the butler, as in past times. Follows is a detailed financial log of loot from dead targets, always accompanied by indulgent purple prose describing their cause of death. Ew. These people are sick. It says the person playing the Dark Urge, like, hello, Kettle, my name's Pot.
Come on, open up.
The detective. Oh, wait.
Oi! Citizen!
Yeah, calm down. Did not become unholy assassins. Oh, I can do that?
Get here and free me at once!
Citizen, thank the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once.
Down here, buddy. And how do I free you?
They're supposed to be locked up, not me. Get me out!
Shut up! Done.
Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Baalist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe.
Probably
Though
kill
I
you
do
and eat
wish
you.
you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
I didn't do it for you. I did it to gain access to... How did you get here? If I know Ball, this isn't over.
After our chat at Charette's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins.
Ugh.
Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round.
You sure we're finished?
You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism.
Murder.
The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
Mind who you call history, Holyphant.
The wrinkled orb is correct. Boo remembers the stench of the temple steel.
Very good. Now, let's talk and find that temple.
Don't order me around.
This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
Ordinary practices in extraordinary times. Good to know. Okay. Investigate the murders. End of the tribunal. Gather your allies. Ooh. Oh my fuck. Anyone else got inspiration to share? Seriously? Actually, yeah, why isn't my character getting inspired by everything? Indebted to us for having saved her from an untimely death, she and the Watch are prepared to support us in the final battle. Good. Orn awaits us. We killed Sarok. Orn won't be happy we dismantled the murder tribunal, must reach the temple. And... okay. So I have no time to rest. Fuck. Okay. I may have fucked up. Am I supposed to open it? Sword of Chaos. Northwest, find your blood at the skull to pass the door. Follow the trail of murder to the temple door. Blood the skull. What the fuck does... I don't know what it wants. Was it the skull? The hell does the game want from me? I'm even in the right place. Hmm. Love the skull. Game, you know for a fact I don't want to wear that. Uh... Oh no, now I can't find the thing I just dropped. Oh no, it didn't. It won't allow me to drop it. How the f- How am I supposed to get in here? What? Am I even in the right place? I think I might be in the wrong place. Why would it... Let's just make a quick save. I think I need to get into the sewers.
Twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor.
Can't believe Lord Gortash has shuffled off for good. It's all the Gazette's printing these days.
Undercity. Okay. Fast travel through the gate.
Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals. It's all here in the Baldur's Most Gazette.
Go ahead. I am totally not an absolute spy.
1 second.
Come on! When is it my turn? Be patient, citizen, or else. Hold still, citizen. Initiating scans and stuff. Go ahead. I am totally not an absolute spy. Zip. Zip.
Sorry about that, folks. We just got some bad news. We literally cannot win. I swear to God. Where's Carl? Alright. Any thoughts on...
Always good to talk, my friend.
Billy? No thoughts on me killing... Okay. Okay. So there's a door over here?
Sorry if you heard me and Boo argue. He says to love is better than to fight, and I cannot agree.
Game's glitching out for the sound. How did I not see this earlier?
Something over there.
There's no way I didn't see this earlier.
That's curious.
What is? Hello. Cranium rat.
We wait.
Who's that?
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Shop?
The penitent doesn't respond. Holding you, there is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Can I buy that? No?
Penitent blinks.
It's weird. Where did this go? Oh, the game just crashed. Oh no, it didn't crash. I don't have space to save that, okay? 1 second. Textures be whack. What the fuck? Ugh. I just had to.
Mutilate them.
Nothing will stand in my way. Try me.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Can you hit that one at least?
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Uh,
Bye forever, pal. Knees high.
Death is but a word away.
Red in tooth and claw. Enough circling.
On the victor's path, making my move.
What's the plan?
oh, I really need to heal you.
Got to press on.
Ugh. Of course a hand would be immune to being blinded. Well, that did like
Can't even
nothing.
catch my breath. Can't slow down.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns? Says Boo. Even a dull blade will break your bones.
Boo's getting a little violent today.
Fuck
Halsin
yes.
is stuck. Okay.
A tale for the ages. Onward.
Torment.
Orders.
This is my time.
My faith will protect me.
It's looking for me. Aw.
Time to move.
Really? You missed?
Where do I go from here?
But kicking for goodness!
Okay.
I'm heating up.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Just a lot of money in here, it just seems.
What a day. I could really use some shut-eye.
Yeah, sadly you won't be getting any, dude. Okay, so isn't there supposed to be like a jar or something? What am I looking for?
something over there.
Yeah, it's called a door.
A gruesome sight. A necromantic ritual, perhaps? Can't keep me out.
Give me a 20. Close enough. Huh.
This jar feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Where is Speak with Dead? Here it is.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How'd you get here?
Offered. Carrion. Tumble down. Mystic. Carrion. Meaty. Blend.
The spell's power.
Okay. Let's see. Not his heart. I'm betting his heart is in his house. Hmm. Found his brain and his liver. Characteristics. Spell rot. Unless you're undead, each time you cast a spell, 2 to 12 necrotic damage. Dang! Okay, I need you to start, removing curses from people. Yeah, maybe remove curse from yourself.
Fast. I need healing.
Gale. Get Gale.
A little help, please.
Oh, it killed her. Oops.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Do I have a scroll? Why did I do that? Target is blocked. Oh.
A little help, please.
Yeah, give me a moment.
A little help, please.
Why is it not doing anything? Such a weird sound. Stop it.
What to do?
We have an elixir of stop being a bitch. No.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's move.
Whatever. I cannot care right now. Wait, how did the door lock?
Wonder what's past this.
Simple.
Oh, 2 nat 20s. Holy hell. Are you cheating, Astarion?
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I swear this entire area is just giving me that curse again. Oh, that's not good.
A jar that grants immortality hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
Oh. Okay, so now I just gotta go back to Thrumbo. Okay, I'll do that after this. I really need to get my Zell back. And now we don't have the spell rot. Weird. Is there a door back here? Lathander to light, saloon to guide, Kalimvor to judge, and passage provide. A new passage takes over, adding to the common refrain a darker verse. For those who yet live, unworthy in guilt, no god's light shall find what hell they have built.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best your refusal.
Well, I wanted my money back anyway.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
Where's toggle non-lethal? Hee hee hee.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
No. I have an amulet.
You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes?
Father says it's my turn at the temple. Let me in. That didn't actually work, did it?
The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking. Then you must know the way. Present the symbol, proof of walk in.
Works for me. He says it's my turn to play on the Xbox. Oh, good lord. Just 10.
My first visit to the Undercity. A haven for undead. Or so my tutors said.
Yeah, well, we probably don't want to be here for long, so...
Shadow people roaming shadow streets. There's little more to learn down here, but some depressing ways to die.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Invite yourself into Ball's lair. Oh, what the fuck am I about to trip on? What am I looking at? I don't see what I'm supposed to be killing. Okay.
Time for a cull.
What just happened? Part of the challenge to enter the temple, affected entity has become target of a chanting cultist, the Farslayer, who can cast Ball's power word kill. Once its profane ritual ends, exiting the Farslayer makes you invulnerable. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Now you're out of sight. Okay, you're not in it, so...
Allow me to demonstrate. Knight to King 5.
It's too far. Seriously? Like, that is so unfair. Where are they shooting me from? Up there. Hellish Rebuke. Fuck you.
Got to focus. Got to move.
No
no holding back. Two steps at a time.
Hmm. Flow, really? Ow, rebuke. Okay, now that I can see these fuckwits. I...
With a flick of the wrist.
Where's the... Oh, he's all the way over there. Wait, why am I getting my character over here? Guys, I swear I must be, like, absolutely stupid.
A better position. I'll do it my way.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Someone hold Boo. He does not enjoy the bumpings to come.
Never change, Minsk. How about this guy? Okay. Not right now so much. Actually, I might just reload. Yeah, I'm gonna reload. Cause that is silly. What's much? Yes, I know. He's like, you're sitting in my spot. No. Come on, dude. Someone direct messaged me. Okay, at least now I know that's going to occur. So I can be a little more prepared. I wish I could throw this thing into a fucking fiery chasm. Hey! Where are you going? No, put it down!
My first visit to the Undercity. A haven for undead, or so my tutors said.
Shadow people roaming shadow streets. There's little more to learn down here, but some depressing ways to die.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like an ambush.
Outmaneuver them.
Ugh, God damn it, they have sanctuary. Alrighty then.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Seriously?
Covered.
Another fight. Let's go. Breathe deep and move.
You didn't move. Okay. Now oh no, I still can't hurt them now. Smudge, not now. Buddy.
Battle favors the fearless.
1 second. Sorry about that. Smudge is being a pain in the butt.
Fleet of foot.
Oh, he's dead.
Ready. On the move.
Rebuke. Okay, one of them no longer has sanctuary. Where is he? He went invisible. Nope. And shroud attack. And the last one. Yeah, whatever. Can I hit you from here? No.
This will do nicely.
Watch this. Moving.
Isn't there a dude up there? Yes. No.
Never a dull moment.
Nope. Target's too far. Okay.
With haste.
Palm strike? Dip. Dip you in a minute.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords!
Minsk, how did you manage to not get in there?
Charge! But charge quietly.
Oh, you bastard. Where are you now?
Indeed.
Why is non-lethal toggled again? It's interrupted. You know what?
No no holding back. 2 steps at a time.
Something died.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
Hey, do you... Good luck. Nope. Seriously? Fucking... I need to, like, cast a big old fire spell right in that area. Got him. What the fuck is it doing? Okay, so I'm gonna be... So doing that did nothing. Oh, they're coming for you, Gale. Uno reverse. What is that sound? Is that the ghouls? Holy crap. Oh dear. Strangler? Ugh. Target is outside normal range. Alright.
On my way.
This is gonna feel good. Poor fucker. Under their noses.
Oh my god, why are there so many of them?
Time to push my luck again.
Good news is I can shoot him from here. Disadvantage. Seriously? Buddy.
Need to find a way forward.
How is he still outside of normal range? Oh, because she didn't move.
Fall by my hand.
Why? You know, I don't care. Just shoot him. Just, for the love of Christ. probably gonna teleport again. Nanglin Abbey. What a
Can we
name.
fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
Oh my god. Anyone up here still alive? No. That's good.
Whose battle cry is too high for your hearing? But you should tremble all the same.
I love you, Minsk. Never change. Alright, teleporting again? No. Color me surprised. Wonder why he didn't.
Of course.
Okay, Gale, if you can hit him, that would be great. Just barely out of range.
No holding back.
Oh, I'm guessing he didn't move because I wasn't, like, right there. Down he goes.
I'm ready. Onward.
Can't use reactions. Dazed. Great. Cure wounds 2. Heal yourself. Please. Good enough. I'll take it. Oh, I forgot about those guys. And another. That killed 2 of them. Apparently I don't have control of those things. Where are those guys? Okay, they're all there, and they're... Oh, they're coming for me. Get as close to it as you can, dude.
Moving.
Can you... You can't target anyone. Okay.
Close ranks.
Can't reach that guy. How many turns do I have? 4. Okay, so I really gotta focus down that guy. And there's his last unstoppable. Right? Yep.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I guess I'll know in a second. He's got guiding bolt on him. call lightning.
To glory or glorious death! My hamster has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb!
Let's light them up.
Oh, thank you, Gale. Gale saved the day, everyone.
The blade will not bend.
Feels weird to say that.
Making my move.
Making my way
Let's
downtown.
finish this.
Walking fast, faces past.
Heading there.
And we're crit bound.
You can eat.
My way. Holy shnikes, girl!
What must be done?
What must be done is you need to call lightning one more time right over here. Yep. Ugh. Wait, where'd the dead body go? Huh? What? What? Nani? Okay then. I'm sorry, was the story just Naruto running?
With a flick of the wrist.
Got exactly what I needed. Thank you, game. Weird that someone had a camp in here. This feels weird. Okay, so they must have all been just like chilling out or something. I didn't mean to pick that up. A lot of set pieces in here. I like it. Strangler loose again. Strangler Luke loses the knucklebones cast again, 4th time this 10-day. All know how much he hates gut bucket duty, so let's line up and mock him while he's carrying them out. Wow. So they just they sleep here? Exploits of the Order of the Keen Strike. Let's see. Hmm. So what about this way? Is there anything over here? Hmm. If you knock that over, Smudge, I'll be very angry.
That might be worth a look.
What? Strangle Death Manifesto. To my fellow blood brethren, if you're reading this missive, know that you number among my most trusted confidants. Also know that if you betray my trust, my hands will grip your throat with the steadfast embrace of long-parted lovers. So, yes, of late, my friends, I have felt a calling when my fingers meet each other around a windpipe, as if there's a voice whispering sweet nonsense into my ear. As I tear the breath from my quarry's lungs, I think I am chosen by our Lord of Murder. Perhaps even related. Yes, my brethren, I will slake my claim on a legacy of murder, a throne of blood. I will challenge Lady Orin to her birthright, and if my grip stops her gasps before she flays my skin from bone, I will become Strangler Luke, son of Baal. Note to self, come up with catchier title. That's really dumb.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
That was creepy. You know what? I'm gonna heal everyone up. Problem when it comes to hoarding potions.
Such authority.
Which way to the nearest library?
You would want sorceries and sundries, and we already dealt with that place. You didn't like it very much. Hey, Babs, what you doing?
Let's
Ooh, Garlac, you are in danger, girl. 23. Oh my god. Oh, I can see your hit points right there. Oops. There we go. Alright.
Best get going.
Now that everyone's healed. Actually, does anyone have anything to say about where we are?
What's on your mind?
Apparently not. Which is kind of weird, but alright.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
I'll take that.
What's over here? Uh-oh. Why did the game just autosave? I don't know, but I'm going away from where I'm supposed to be, so it shouldn't have.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Oh.
Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
Why is it chilling out in the place where I'm looking for Ball? It's like, no one will ever explore down here. Nah.
Don't open. We might as well bare our buttocks to every archer within a mile.
Jahira, I will happily
Oh, no,
moon them.
They do not like that at all.
Minsk! You naughty man. I will moon them all with glee.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Okay, I didn't light that one. But the other, I think the other way is like the way you're supposed to go for story shit. Maybe. Let's check. Oh my god.
Corpses, arranged with some intent.
A trap. Time to dance.
Don't step on it.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Yeah, the one you're standing on, you mean. I could hit you, Astarion. Actually, I think it was Gale. God damn it, Gale. Always. If there is a trap to step on, he will step on it.
Wait, I know this head. It belongs to Dribbles the clown.
That's it. One whole clown. Now, can we please give him to the ringmaster?
He's really heavy, so yeah, as soon as we can. Apparently, though, you can just pickpocket the item the ringmaster will give you for, you know, collecting dribbles, so probably next time I play this game, I'll just get Astarion to rob that person. Just pickpocket it, thanks. Mwah. Hello. It's not the only head I'm looking for, though, sadly. Oh man, anyone that knows me in real life right now.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Creepy. Temple of Ball. Lovely, we made it. Lord knows we're gonna be making him bawl his eyes out. Oh my god, that was lame. And I should feel bad, but I don't. And Dad, I'm home! Oh. Oh, this game is not happy with me being here. Guys. Guys, you gotta stop doing that shit.
Keep your distance, darling.
Still breathing, despite
Right,
everything.
everything. Okay, so this is the way I'm supposed to go, so what's down here? Is it just another way back to the sewers, or...?
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
I don't think I want to revel in that. Thanks. Oh, is this just a quicker way to the ladder that I saw earlier?
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
I am confusion. Okay, yes. so that just leads back there.
What a day. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I can see the trap.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Trust no one.
Can't give up now.
I don't know why the butler's there, but I'm wondering what happens if another character talks to him, so...
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
How polite.
Be careful. There are traps about.
What?
Traps. How considerate.
A sanguine vent? Lovely. I bet you thought. Hey, Butler, what's up?
No loitering, no lollygagging, and no trespassing. This is a private estate.
Most Orange wants to see me. Who in the hell, nine hells are you? Yeah, he wouldn't know who the butler is.
Ah, I am Sceleritas Fell, butler of Baal. I live to die, and die to serve.
Nice riddle.
Although on this eve, I am rather the door beast of Baal. I'm getting anxious that my liege is not here yet.
I'm literally behind you.
This temple awaits the return of its true master, a fellow of exceptional sin. Unless Baal's true issue is brought before me, I shall not open the door. But you can bring them hither, can't you?
Gods, are you the reason my friend's acting so weird? Yeah.
Your friend is special, ingrate, and you should consider yourself the luckiest wretch in the realms to travel with them. Kindly assist them up. Please bring...
I'm the bearer of the urge. Oh. I don't wanna... I didn't wanna...
All right, what now?
My faith will guide me.
No time to rest.
Now we go talk to my butler again. The gross, so gross butler. Do I still have his hat? Nope. Oh, it must be in camp. Ah. Oh, well. You know, I will pop a save here. Go get hat. For, myself for later. Just instructions. Go get the goddamn hat, you dummy. What's up, butler?
Oh, master,
You ready to
master,
buttle?
master! You have come home to your royal dwelling.
I've got a rebuttal for you,
But
butler.
why did you exert yourself so getting here? I was waiting to open the door. Lady Orin told me to allow your passage, but if she hadn't, I would have been naughty and slipped you inside anyway.
He's so weird. What were you doing this whole time?
Ah, the temple is all tidied and ready for your worshipful act of mortal combat. The eye sockets of our graven god's icon are all polished up, ready to glow menacingly as you bludgeon your sister to death.
Jesus.
I've restacked every pile of skulls and mounted more skeletons on the walls for a cozy touch.
So I went through the tribunal and you could have just opened the door.
Yeah, I would have told you so, but didn't dream of interrupting when you were enjoying yourself so.
Dude! You've seen Orin?
We are unfortunate bunkmates, as she refuses to leave your estate. Every day she kills me as I'm trying to beautify the temple for your return. Up to thrice some days.
Are you like
Being
immortal?
killed by you is so much more pleasurable, Master.
Ugh. So gross. Why are Jahira and Minsk in this conversation? Do they have anything neat to say, or are they just chilling? I think they're just chilling. Open it.
1,000 succubi could give me no greater delight. There's a puddle of blood on the floor as you walk in. Careful, don't slip.
This is a foul place. Better buried. Already Boo is bristling, and not from the cold.
I confess that the last time I came here, I thought it would be my tomb. You can see why.
Hey, does any Forgotten Bloodied Halls? Interesting. Anyone else? Face of Evil. Which means Karlach's gonna get it too. Yep. Am I gonna get it? That'd be... Why wouldn't I get it? Like, ooh, welcome home. Like, that would be the inspiration. Homecoming. I called it. Alright. Anyone have anything to say about the temple? Please.
Copper for your thoughts.
I hate you. I love you, but I hate you. How could you not have anything cool to say about this place?
What's on your mind?
You guys suck.
Please.
A second. I want to try something. Oh! I didn't think I could actually kill him. What the hell? I thought it would be like Withers. I feel bad. I feel bad. Oh god. Let me load. Like, that's for trying to make me kill Astarion, you dick. Okay. We can do that. Ugh. God. Goddamn time. Fel, do me a favor. That bag I just dropped, burn it.
Why must the dead three be so obvious and ugly with their decor? Blood and bones, bones and blood. Pointy nonsense. At least Shah had some panache.
As did Mistra's home on Elysium. Her ribbed vaults and buttresses created a magic entirely of their own. Not to mention her pleasure domes.
Ew!
Pleasure dome.
Shadowheart. Now's not the time.
It's a perfectly legitimate architectural feature.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. Okay, anything to say about the temple now that we're in here? Anything.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
You'll make me mad.
Shh. Speak, not always talking. She speaks of you.
As much as I want to go down there right now.
Who knew such a vile abscess lurked in the bedrock of the city? The very stone reeks of misery and despair.
And I lived here.
A sad shrine kept by the lunatic and the lost. The last time I was here, I promised myself I would die beneath open sky. I have not changed my mind.
Nor should you. Far better to feel a cool breeze on your skin than whatever foul explorations blow through these halls.
Truly, Lady Orin's kills are something to behold.
Orin is wasteful in her slaughter, undisciplined.
You would dare criticize the Lady of Murder in her ancestors' temple?
Orin plays with her food and barely eats it.
Ew.
I don't see the point. I see you're hungry. May I recommend biting your tongue in case she hears you?
Because I see where Orin is.
Point of murder, if not to eat it whole.
You make it a spectacle for Lord Baldur.
The sacrament of murder is to be devoured, savored. Besides, it is the feast, not the greatest spectacle of them all.
Oh my god.
What a pest hole. Can't wait to clear this place out.
There will be much trading of threats and insults, no doubt. But Minsk will be ready when it is time for boot to meet butt.
You and me both, pal.
They say you will fight.
Lens, the journalist.
Orin first made an
Oh
incision
no!
in the upper left clavicle.
We met her.
I am afraid I must disagree. Orin's first cut was quite clearly the throat. But was she not toy with the victim? Why begin with a death blow? A properly cut throat does not kill right away. It bleeds the victim.
Like a prize pig.
Borrowed scrolls must be returned within a 10-day. It seems the Temple to Murder has a lending library.
Which is weird. Tied to an altar, we should be careful as we approach. I'm not ready to approach. Does this lead down to the altar? The chosen room.
Ball below. This could be my old chamber.
Lady.
Orin's bed. Ew.
Bet I can crack that open.
Let's crack it open.
That's what I thought.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, my stupid slaughterkin, how many thousands will you mutilate before you learn to make their blood spill? Worthy of Father's altar. You deceive your god with these mindless flayings, and our temple, no, my temple, decays because of it. Can't be so, it must be so. The favorite of Baal must be one worthy of his name, one who serves him and only him. You insist on shouldering the yoke of these other so-called chosen. Then I will craft you a better one, a worm to make you mindless as the altar meat you butcher. And I will restore this temple in Baal's true image, a glorious vision built atop your festering corpse. Lovely. Little sister, whatever in the Grey Wastes are we going to do with you? Baal will never care that you waste your time posing your corpse dollies. Baal doesn't care whether you give him the corpse of a pauper or a king. At the end of the day, all Father wants is death in droves, death in numbers, to sap away the life of this dull world as swiftly and widely as we can. You plan, you plot, you prevaricate, and you waste his time. Baal doesn't need us to think, he needs us to kill. You kill beautifully and have talents in your shapes, magics, that I never will. But you do not understand Lord Baal. Perhaps it's a failing of your diluted blood as a mere grandchild. I'm his sole living pure blood. I will accept no challenge from you until you show me some damned respect. Oh. Manifesto. Written on leathery parchment, the document has a fetid metallic odor. Ugh. Manifesto, 13 Oktar, 1482. I, Orin, called the Red by the Shalar, daughter of Helena, granddaughter of Saravok, do vow in the name of Baal, my lord of murder, to serve his unholy will. I shall become an incarnation of slaughter, and the pain and humiliation inflicted upon his temple by the ignorant mass. Oh, lovely. Hello?
The corpse regards you
Oh, Jesus.
lifelessly.
Okay, we're gonna want to make a quick save. Who are you? Who killed you? What happened to you? Why were you put on display like this?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
So that was after your death. Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate. Brandon District.
Who killed you?
Orin, I tried to kill her, but she killed me first.
Why did you try to kill her?
I wanted to be Baal's chosen. Saravok told me she must be my
Does Orin know Sarevok ordered you to kill her?
No. She worshipped him. Loved him.
Confirm that he's her daddy!
Did I.
Which is so
The
gross.
spell's power wane.
Okay, we're gonna load that because I wasted a question. I think the mod where it lets you ask all of the questions to dead bodies, is really important. I just want to ask everything. I want to know all the lore.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Orin, I tried to kill her. Sir, I failed. No, so did I. Helena, mother of altars.
The spell's power.
Huh. Okay, that'll lead up to the altar again. Let's go this way. Come on. Yeah, that got me up there.
So tell me, if this was your kill, how would you have done it?
Orin, you're gonna let my friend go now.
I'd have ripped the spine out and worn its carcass as a
Up and... Look, your savior approaches.
I have so much amazing gear for her.
See how it crawls towards us? Not a dream now. No, it is blood and bone.
She better be alive.
Carrying the tyrant's rock. But Sarevok's crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him.
He attacked me, bitch.
Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Ooh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up! I mean... Jesus Christ, historian! I did what you asked. Let her go. You mean like the salvation your mom offered? She attacked you on Servok's orders. Your father's orders!
No. No. No, no! He didn't! He didn't!
He did. He did, though.
The big-mouthed little liar! You think I hurt from such meaningless vapors? Do you forget what I did to you?
Lady, I have no memory, so probably.
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices, sticky and sweet.
Holy shit!
A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sac to feed it.
That's so cool!
The favorite of Baal turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
I wish it would have taken her helmet off, though.
This is the truth you had forgotten. You were the favorite, the chosen. Orin was your subordinate.
I don't care.
You led the cultists of Baal and orchestrated the absolute plot. It was your genius, your cruelty, your design.
Oh well.
At your moment of greatest triumph, when all the pieces were in place, she betrayed you, infected you, and took your place.
Husk, maggot, a Baal spawn, sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing.
It's rich coming from you. Your grandfather is your father, and he ordered your mom to kill you. You come from a cesspit of liars. I'm my own grandpa. Gross. Oh man, this is gonna set her off. Holy shit.
No, 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 no! He didn't! He didn't! Filthy, pig-mouthed little liar!
I'm not, though.
Grandfather loved me. He worshipped me.
He was your daddy.
These petty smearings will not save you.
No wonder he tricked you. Servok told me the truth. He was laughing at you. He's your father, Orin. He abused your mother and you. Religion. Oh my god, a DC-25. Holy shit. Give me a hand, Halsin. Tyrannical jackboots. That's so funny. Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. Fuck. Oh wait, I think I still got it. Yeah, I got it. Woo! Thanks, Halsin, for that extra 1 point. You're the best.
No. Not him. Not him. I did all this for him.
Huh?
Everything. Everything.
Yeah, it sucks to suck, don't it?
Orin,
hello?
You did this for me.
Holy shit. We're so fucked.
Father, they lie to me. They lie.
They don't, actually.
Hush, child. No more doubts. No more fears. No more Orin.
What?
Become murder.
Oh my god.
You should have trained harder, Master.
Shut up, Fel. Go buddle somewhere else. Oh shit. Alright.
Lord Baal demands a pure blood sport. But if anyone interferes, we gut them.
Alright. It's a bonus action. Fuck. How much health does she have? 175. One sec. Affected entity has embraced its savage compulsions, allowing it to assume its Slayer form. Orin has gained 25 temporary hit points. Murders chosen. The dark urge is compelled to fight Orin alone, and any interference from other parties will be punished. Uh-oh. No resistances. Dark vision, evasion, fast hands. Okay. Immutable form. Opportunity attack. Perfect sentry. Reliable talent. Slayer's improved extra attack. Okay. Well, first off, let's get a potion of speed down my gullet, I think. I assume I have one. Yep. Bloop. Alright. And I got 2 moves. Do I have any arrows of monstrosity slaying? Let's see. Beast slaying. She's a monstrosity, so solving acid, many targets, roaring thunder, transmutation, piercing. All right. Ritual pouch. Alright, you get 1 turn. Do your worst. Maybe I can kite her? How much movement does she have? She can probably jump that distance. Yeah, I was gonna say. Motherfucker. Oh no, why is Gale in the fight? Gale, stay out of it. Actually, no. How much do I do melee damage? I need 90. Okay. Did I miss? Did I seriously miss? No, I didn't miss. Okay, good. No, she is frightened. Okay. Which means she can't opportunity attack. Sweet.
Have to keep going.
Must have advantage. Okay. And I will fucking survive, lady. I got her in this many turns, holy shit. Up yours, fuck you. Lae'zel, how you feeling? Oh my god, this thing is gross. Oh, I feel almost sad. I feel bad. Oh, down she goes. Bye.
Master, you are the chosen one.
No.
He is near. He comes for you.
Also, remember, I am the biggest fuck you dad character in the world right now, so. What is going on? Oh, that can't be good. Oh, oh, oh no, my buttle is getting buddled. My buttle is getting buddled? What? My butler. R.I.P. loser. You only made me kill one person. That poor dragonborn bard. Why is his hat missing? In the reflection. Seriously, why is his hat missing in the reflection? Is that just a derp error, or, oh, hello.
I expected the other.
You mean Orin?
But you live. And her blood is returned to me.
How about no?
You are my chosen.
No.
I have a gift for you, child. You will use it to lacerate this world.
No, I won't. Fuck you,
From
Dad.
your god, your father, an offering of his affection for you.
Fuck you, Dad.
Confirmation that he owns you.
No. Fuck you, Dad. I'm gonna be free of you. Fuck you.
You refuse me.
Pretty much.
You are my spawn. Your veins course with my unholy blood. Your life is mine. Accept your inheritance, or I will reclaim it.
Dude, the only thing I want to keep is my only family I know are those who fight by my side. I'd rather die. I mean, it's true. I want to see what happens, so I will reload this in my own time to see what happens if you say that, you don't need it. Oh no, I'm gonna say this, but I want to find out later what happens if you say that you'd rather die, or any of the other ones, because I'm curious. Also, if you choose these and you're paladin, apparently you're breaking your oath. But Astarion approves. Everyone else hates it, though. Why does Minthara not approve of this? Oh, probably because, yay, power. I'm surprised Astarion isn't like, yay, getting away from the person that treats you like a slave. That's weird.
You were made to conquer, to devour.
And I made friends. Uh-oh. Oh dear.
You reject my blood, and so I will reclaim it.
Oh. Well, now I'm dead. Great.
I will make another who is worthy.
Oh dear. So did I die? Did I just game over? Journal
For the
update.
first time in over a century, silence falls over the Baal temple. No chants, no screams, no prayers. In the end, your own death brought you more joy than any you wrought on this land. You are slipping into peaceful oblivion.
Cool.
But your journey is not over.
What the hell does he mean by
Thou
that?
hast
Shape?
defied Baal, thy liege and father, and in doing so hast earned a place among champions and heroes.
Hi, Withers. What are you doing here?
But alas, thy courage was in opposition to the divine cosmology that bound thee to the Lord of Murder.
Oh, you're gonna
Thou
res me.
art now
Awesome.
faithless, godless, and doomed to wander the fugue plane for eternity.
Oh, fine. Be that way.
I will not permit that, though all the powers of life and death dictate that it should be so.
What?
I, too, still hold some power, and I invest a portion of it in thee, who hath challenged the gods and now liveth to tell of it. Thy fight is not over, and it is thy fight. For one who can look upon Baal and oppose him can survive any crisis. So rise, challenger of gods, and prepare for battle once more. Death will not claim thee whilst I endure.
Cool. Who are you? That's a fair question. Please tell us. Like, we found you in an old temple of Jurgle. Are you Jurgle? Are you the scribe of death? That'd be so cool.
A scribe, a seneschal, a keeper of records, and now thine advocate, both here and in the city of the dead.
I mean, death kind of seems preferable to being turned into a mind flayer within the next couple hours.
There is no true rest for those like thee, faithless. But when victory is won, I swear I shall find thee a home.
I don't know whether I should say the first one or the second one. Because I would like to thank him, but he's probably going to be like, probably don't. You still have to fight this bullshit. Alright, I'm going to go with the first one. I will reload in my own time.
The sole way to atone for thine actions is to do better in a new dawn. That dawn has come. Baal tried to extinguish thee, but his wrath is imprecise. He only succeeded in killing the part of thee he knew. The urge that drove thee to terrible acts, the spark of brutality that made thee his. But there is a new part of you that hath grown during thy travels. That part Baal could not extinguish, and so, instead of destroying thee, he hath made thee anew.
This game.
The heart of a savior hath overshadowed.
Thanks for doing that, game. You had to goober it up. Ugh, this is what I get for modding the game. We're just standing there with this little star in line. It would break something like that. That's so funny. I guess now I will say the other one. Like, just thanks. Watch him be like, maybe don't thank me. You're basically on probation. Don't thank me. Ah, goodness me.
There is no true rest for those like thee, faithless. But when victory is won, I swear I shall find thee a home. I can only give what thou hast earned.
Oh, neat.
Baal tried to extinguish thee, but his wrath is imprecise. He only succeeded in killing the part of thee he knew. The urge that drove thee to terrible acts, the spark of brutality that made thee his. But there is a new part of you that hath grown during thy travels. That part Baal could not extinguish, and so, instead of destroying thee, he hath made thee anew.
Of course not. Okay. We're gonna load a bit further back.
The heart of a savior hath overshadowed.
Sorry, guys. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make everybody else stand far enough away back that they don't trigger anything, and I'll just bring Halsin and Astarion with me. I really hope Lae'zel is okay. 'Cause I'm really curious to hear what characters have to say about this. And I know if they're far enough away, they won't, the others can't be in the conversation. I learned that in, oh, sorry, my eyes are tired as hell. I learned that in Astarion's personal quest. Oh, speaking of, if I reload that save, I have to go back and kill Raphael again. Fuck my life.
So tell me, if this was your kin, how would you have done it?
I'd have ripped the spine out and worn its carcass as a cap.
Inventive, but wasteful. What of the backbone? You would discard it.
Of course not. I'd save it later. There's always use for a spine.
Welcome back.
I'd love to, thanks.
Alright, come on, guys. I need y'all to stand out of here. That way you weren't in the cutscene. There.
Never a dull moment.
You'd have poisoned your prey.
Great, let's go kill her again. Actually, oh no. There we go.
See how it... Did it think it could protect? No.
Your dad, your grandpa was your dad!
No, no! He didn't!
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices.
The game just has no idea what the fuck to do with my character.
A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sac to feed it.
This is the truth. You led the cult at your moment of...
Husk, maggot, a ball spawn, slip sliding in filth with these pigs.
Again.
You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing.
Again, your dad is your grandpa. Gross.
No. Grandfather loved me. He worshipped me. These petty smearings will not save you.
Ooh, okay, I got the exact same roll as last time. That's weird.
No, Orin.
Father.
Hush, child. No.
Which means that Baal is actually your great-grandfather and grandfather.
No.
Ew.
You should have...
I don't care. Alright, time for this boss fight again.
Lord Baal demands a pure blood sport. But if anyone interferes, we gut them.
Fuck? Oh my god, seriously, game? Seriously, game. They weren't in the fight. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. They must have accidentally gotten teleported in. How long has the stream been going? Oh.
So tell me, if this was your... how would you have done it?
I'd have ripped the spine out and worn its carcass as a cow.
Inventive.
Come on, guys.
But wasteful.
You've been cleaning since you began lurking. Cool. Cool. Oh, one of Astarian's ghouls must have gotten in.
Touch me.
Son of a bitch. Could you dismiss them, please?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, now that everyone is separate. You're tired. I can see that, or read that, rather. Okay, keep your damn ghouls out of there, Astarian, or I'll kill you myself. How do I... Seriously? Oh yeah, I forgot they explode.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Only got one good eye left. Ah, that's funny.
Keep your distance, darling.
Close enough. Halcyon, your turn.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Long rest potion. Alright, you. Let Lae'zel go.
The shadows fill with malcontents. The murder lord.
Look, your savior approaches. See how it crawls towards us, Not a dream, no. No,
I'll just let this play this
It is
time again.
blood and bone. Carrying the tyrant's rock. But Saravok's crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him.
Apparently the voice actor for her played the really tall vampire lady in Resident Evil 8.
Only the blades can offer salvation.
One of these days I should play that game. Your your dad is your grandpa.
No. No.
That's one way, I guess, to get her away from the person she wants to stab.
He didn't. Filthy, big-mouthed little liar! You think I hurt from such meaningless vapors? Do you forget what I did to you?
This character and the character from Resident Evil 8 I just talked about, they have the same voice actor, apparently.
As my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices, sticky and sweet. A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sack to feed it. The favorite of Baal, turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
This is the truth you had forgotten. You were the favorite, the chosen. Orin was your subordinate. You led the cultists of Baal and orchestrated the absolute plot. It was your genius, your cruelty,
Yeah,
your design.
I don't know the character's name, Shawty.
At your moment of greatest
I just know she's
triumph,
very
when
tall
all the
and a
pieces were
vampire.
in place, she betrayed you, infected you, and took your place.
Husk, maggot, a ball.
How do you even pronounce that?
Sliding in filth
Dimitrescu?
pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing.
Again, your grandpa is your dad! Nagy Robertson. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, there you go. Why is the butler just standing there like tee hee hee hee?
No, 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 no! He didn't! He didn't!
I have proof.
Pig-mouthed little
He wrote about it in
liar.
his diary.
Grandfather loved me.
You mean Dad?
Worshipped me. These petty smearings will not save you.
You mean your dad? You're pathetic. No wonder he tricked you so easily. He's your dad. Guide me, Halsin. Okay, I rolled that exact number 3 times now. Okay, not that number, though.
No. Not him. Not him.
Dimitrescu?
I did all this for him.
Really? I did it on
Everything.
site?
Everything.
That's freaking awesome.
No, Warren. You did this for me.
Father, they lie to me. They lie.
Actually, they don't.
Hush, child. No more doubts.
GG on that pronunciation.
No more fears. No more Orin. Become murder.
It's kind of cheap because I knew this fight was coming now because I've done it once before
You should
already.
have trained harder, Master.
Today. So it's kind of cheap for me to drink that potion that essentially gives me a long rest right before a boss fight.
Lord Baal demands the pure blood sport.
Okay, good, good,
But if anyone
good. They stayed out.
interferes, we got them.
Okay. Thank you for staying out of the fight this time, guys. Alright, so we're gonna do it the same way we did last time. But I have action surge this time. Alright, first off, sneak attack. I don't think I have advantage. I have advantage? What the hell? Oh yeah, she's probably a bit surprised that Grandpa slash Daddy Dearest turned her into this thing. Topple the big folk. Sorry. I didn't mean to hit Lae'zel. Use our action surge now. Because I accidentally... Really? You missed with guiding shot. Available next turn. Menacing shot it is. I just shot Lae'zel like, wake the fuck up! Alright, good luck. You have... God, that's the second time I hit Lae'zel and not her. What the fuck, game? Okay, you know, maybe let's move away from Lae'zel.
Before me.
She really doesn't need to get menaced again, but if I could prone her. Oh man. This is depressing. How much health does she have? 5. 1 to 4. Ah, that's fine. Bitch, please. I kind of just mopped the floor with her. I'm sorry. Like, yeah, she got turns. Turns where she couldn't do shit.
Are the chosen one. He is near. He comes for you.
Gross. That honestly looks very painful. Like, why is that occurring? Also, how did Shadowheart and Lae'zel get down here? Oh, butts. Okay, how soon is the conversation? But what? I don't remember grouping everyone back up. Whatever. Or in who? Right? Who are you again? I'm sorry for hitting you, Lae'zel. I shot her twice. I think I would have been able to beat her in 1 turn had I not shot Lae'zel twice. That's weird how their reflection doesn't have a hat. Game auto did it? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it lets
I expected the other.
The person talk.
But you live. And her blood is returned to me. You are my chosen.
He's like, you're my chosen, and I'm like, no, I'm the biggest fuck you dad character I've ever made.
You will use it to lacerate this world.
My dad's gonna hate this episode.
Your god, your father, an offering of his affection for you. or confirmation that he owns you.
No. Oh, wait, what happens if I refuse? I'm curious. I didn't get to ask that last time. The butler is bald. I don't think the butler is bald. I think the butler's just being possessed right now, because we're talking to the puddle. We're not talking to the butler.
I will extinguish you.
Yeah, ball avatar. I will extinguish you. Well, fuck you.
You were made to conquer.
Halson approves. Thanks, Halson. Love you too.
You reject my blood, and so I will reclaim it.
Of yours, Dad.
I will make another who is worthy.
Yeah, the butler is not Ball. The butler is just the butler. The butler did the last of his buttling.
For a century, silence falls over the Baal temple.
He was
No
made by Ball.
chants,
I don't know.
screams,
Who knows?
No prayers.
He's gone now.
In the end, your own death brought you more joy than any you wrought on this land. You are slipping into peaceful oblivion.
And now Withers is like, nah, you're not
Your
dead.
journey
Welcome.
is not
You
over.
suck.
Thou hast defied Baal, thy liege and father, and in doing so hast earned a place among champions and heroes.
Thank God my clothes
But
aren't
alas,
freaking out.
thy courage was in opposition to the divine
Okay.
cosmology.
He's a butler,
that
creature
bound
made by
thee
Baal.
to the
All right.
Lord of Murder.
So he isn't Ball, but he was
Thou art
made by
now
him. Got it.
faithless, godless, and doomed to wander the fugue plane for eternity.
Yeah, right.
I will not permit that, though all the powers of life and death dictate that it should be so.
Well, we certainly had a ball here today.
I, too, still hold some power,
And a goob.
and I invest a portion of it in thee, who hath challenged the gods and
So
now
he's
liveth
straight up
to tell of
Jurgle,
it.
isn't he?
Thy fight is not over.
He's like straight
And
up
it
the god that
is
just kind of got
thy
bored with his job.
For one who can look upon Baal and oppose him can survive any crisis. So rise, challenger of gods, and prepare for battle once more. Death will not claim thee whilst I endure.
I mean, he was found in a Jurgle temple shrine, whatever. And he strikes you from the record if you're dead. And isn't it the scribe's job to, like, keep a record of everyone that's ever died? So he, like, literally started this by giving the Dead Three their jobs, because the Dead Three weren't gods initially. They were mortal, weren't they? We talked about some of this, right?
A scribe, a seneschal, a keeper of records.
You do know what
And
it... Okay.
now, thine advocate.
He's a pain in my ass, is what he is.
And in the city of the dead.
What does that mean? He's an advocate in the city of the dead and here for me. Like, here, I understand, but what does he mean by in the city of the dead?
There is no true rest for those like thee, faithless. But when victory is won, I swear
yeah, they were mortal,
I
which
shall
one? Thank
find
you.
thee a home.
And, like, Jurgle was like, I'm bored, so yeah, you can have my job. Enjoy.
I can only give what thou hast earned. Baal tried to extinguish thee, but his wrath is imprecise. He only succeeded in killing the part of thee he knew.
The
The
murder
urge
hobo
that
is
drove
dead.
thee to terrible acts, the spark of brutality that made thee his. But there is a new part of you that hath grown during thy travels. That part Baal could not extinguish, and so, instead of destroying thee, he hath made thee anew.
He's right. You're no monster. You've saved me more times than I can count.
The heart of a savior.
All those
hath
reloads just to hear that.
overshadowed the mind of a murderer. Thou hast vanquished
I'll take it.
thine.
Did you know my nature this whole time? My old memories and my past self. Can I never get them back? I mean, my old memories. That would be nice to know. Did you know my nature all this time? Yeah, no, seriously. Did you know what the fuck I was this whole time?
I know all. But
Oh.
to state truths is to interfere, for the minds of mortals are easily swayed. My place, for the most part, is to observe.
Is that why the first thing you asked me is what is the worth of
The
immortal life?
reclamation of thy soul is beyond mine ordinary remit, but thou art extraordinary, and so are these times. Today thou art born anew.
A genuine pleasure to meet you again, my friend.
Minsk had his doubts about you, Little Slayer, but Boo had none. Good for you, Minsk. The game is still glitching. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. He's probably too far away for me to hear him.
Bloodless dawn, child of none.
Cool. No idea what to do. Our enemies don't stand a chance. Thank you, Worry. So much of your brain is beyond repair. Relish. With Bal gone, your sins will at last be truly yours. Ugh! Ugh! That's a I did not learn anything answer there.
There is so little of you left. There is nothing left to do but write yourself anew.
Putting the past to rest. Where's Lizelle? Oh, there she is. Thank fuck. Ball spawn no more. Nienna is inspired. Okay, but where's Orin's loot? Okay, so he's dead. I want the armor. Oh, hello. Crimson Mischief. Ooh. Altar key? Okay, I'll pick that up in just a second. Lizelle! Lizelle, honey, beautiful. Holy shit, you're only level 10. Sorry. Yeah, I'm seriously, Zell. It's too bad because I was gonna go get you, but somebody on Twitch insisted I go after Minsk first.
I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's Scion.
What? What? The fuck?
I have no time for small talk.
Where are you going? Uh-huh. Yeah, fine. Ooh, that's kind of a sexy dagger. Bill's prerogative. What was the other blade I got? Oh no, I didn't pick it up yet. Oh, I wanted to, words are difficult. Where is the outfit? Here it is. What does it look like on me? Oh. Nah. I'm good. And that's the Temple of Dumbass.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself.
I'll throw it in a pit if you don't leave me the hell alone right now.
There it is. So innocent, but such potential.
Innocent, buddy!
You
This
have
thing
done
was on the
very well
friggin'
indeed.
ball
The
person.
Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
Yeah, I started accidentally walking towards it.
Beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Why would we put it there? Yeah, seriously.
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
Think we're ready for it? I don't. At least not right this second.
With the stones in hand, and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
I'm not ready. I got side quests to do.
You are right to be cautious. A fight with the most powerful being in all the realms is not to be entered into ill-prepared. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. We will end this one way or another, in death, thraldom, or freedom. Finish your business here before you proceed. The Brain will be waiting for us.
I'm busy. I don't trust you, and I'm busy. It would be a real dick move if I was like, and that'll wait until next time. Ah! I won't do that to you. I won't do that to you. As tempting as it is. What the fuck? What? Hello?
Bones.
Oh fuck.
Free. No more slave. Liberators. Saviors.
How is Jahira hearing this?
Fools. Released. Usefulness ended. Targeted. Killed. Death. Unavoidable.
Huh. Okay then.
We were to bleed. Bleed.
Mm-hmm. I'm half tempted to kill everyone here. I don't feel bad for him being dead. I wonder if Ball's aware that he didn't quite finish me off. That sounds gross. Can I fast travel now? I can. Okay, so the way I was going over there is the way we're supposed to go. So when we're ready, we'll teleport back to the having a blonde moment here. To the temple. For now. What just happened?
Mortals were infected with tadpoles, and the Elder Brain triggered their transformation. Was it deliberate or accidental?
Fucking no.
Let's go.
wanted to take a nap. Wait, why is it just myself and Astari in here? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Another fight.
Everyone else got left behind. Shit.
No traps, please.
No traps, please. That's fine.
Another step forward.
The game was just like, wish granted, I guess. There's the other one. Oh fuck. If you... Oh, it can see me, can't it? Oh no, it can't. Ah, fuck. Oh! Did it see me or not? I don't think it did. Actually, I am hidden from it, so... Oh.
The plane is breaking free. We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
Okay, everyone, you need to, like, get up here now. Weird how that happened. Okay. Alright! Does anyone want to talk about the fact that, Withers brought me back from the dead?
It was no easy thing, overcoming those urges that gripped you. I'm not sure I would have managed in your shoes. Well done.
Aw, thank you. I'm finally free. Yeah, being free is awesome.
Good. I knew you had what it took to quieten your demons. I'd hate to have lost the real you.
Aww, I love you.
You have conquered your urge. You have taken back your own soul. I'm so proud of you. If I had a bottle of dragon dew, I'd open it in your honor.
Fuck yeah, I'll hold you to that. Oh yeah, I should probably put the other knife on. Yee.
You fought hard to win back control over yourself. I can only imagine how you feel. Congratulations. And a hard-won freedom
Dobby is a
at that.
free elf!
Well done.
Congratulations are in order. I fancied myself the sage advisor, sworn to guide you through what it means to be a child of Baal.
I killed
And
two
now
of your
I
old
mulled on
allies.
that solemn responsibility. You went and took care of it on your own. Well done. Truly. The path of a Baal
Oh, I'm
spawn
not
is
sure if you
an
were
easy
here, but
one.
we did meet her kids.
Nor does it ever truly end.
And a badger in her
But
basement.
you found your footing where so many before you have fallen. Wherever you lead from now, we will follow.
Aww.
I believe you have an appointment with a nether brain. Lead then. Nature's servant awaits.
We should get your kids out of the city.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better
Not
than
the
to send
badger?
his
Oh.
offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashomon winter.
Oh, Minsk, never change. You saw her, but not the badger. The badger was under her house. She's actually got the weapons that were in one of her chests, and an amulet that her husband gave her. Yeah. Which makes me sad. Lae'zel, welcome back to the party!
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you.
Then don't.
Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony.
I think she did,
but
for like
after
5
releasing
seconds.
me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely.
You're a powerful ally. I saved you with both our interests in mind. I'm only gonna say that because she's Lae'zel. It is a good way to say you're welcome because she's not very touchy-feely from what I've noticed, at least in my playthrough.
You acted most rationally. So acknowledged. Well, good then. Let's carry on. You have vanquished the Slayer, as I knew you would. You are strong. You are mighty. You are you.
Finally got your hands on the silver sword. How does it feel? We got the Orphic hammer. Yeah, how does the silver sword feel?
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of
We
wielding
lied to the guy about making a deal with dumbass, and then we killed him.
Body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. This sword represents a Githyanki's might. It is to be earned through trial and tribulation, not stolen. A single lie robbed me of my own achievement. Skwa!
Oh, piss off.
It is an ill-gotten prize. Yet, one I mustn't refuse. The power of the blade cannot be understated. In this time of my people's greatest need,
a DC 30 to get that lie.
Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus. You should feel shamed by the lie you told to get it. But the silver is too pure to be tainted by simple deception.
I mean, I just think on your knowledge of Githyanki silver swords, what details did Lae'zel miss? Good question. One sec. And, I mean, we did lie, but we did get the hammer anyway. We just lied that we made a deal with, what's-his-face? Raphael, who's, like, super dead by now. Oh, dang. Thanks, game.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Oh. Only Gith are permitted to wield the swords, right?
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Thanks, but I'm not gonna be taking it from you because it's better with Githyanki.
Certainly not. Or the prince's
I might hand you Baldur's sword, though.
Fractured his prison. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free.
Good news, I've got it.
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it.
Neat.
The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
Ew.
The silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind.
Oh well.
A formidable weapon against Gaith.
Would have been nice to get that. On to other
Very
matters.
well.
I got the hammer.
Yes, the hammer is ours.
And Raphael's dead.
To think, Orpheus's release is within our grasp. When we next enter the astral prism, the Prince of the Comet will soar again.
Did Raphael want Orpheus out?
It is done.
Hello? Journal updated. The Githyanki warrior. Confront the Elder Brain. Cool. Find Dribbles the clown. Kill me. There's literally only 2 quests left.
Indolence breeds madness.
It certainly does, honey. Textures, no. Where is the silver sword? It's not that one. Magical plate. It's heavy armor. Armor of devotion. Lae'zel, where the hell is 1, the sword I wanted to give you, and 2, the, Wait, did you equip it? No. Where the fuck is the sword? I know I have a legendary... Oh, sorry. I know I have a legendary sword here. That I was given for Lae'zel. Here it is. Found in Baldur's Gate. Surging accuracy. Your current gloves are fine. Nah, you're good. Right. Dwarven splint mail. Body aid. +1 to strength, saving throws, and checks. Psionic ward armor. Ah, here it is. Now your boots. What about your boots? Freedom movement. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna dye the boots though, because they don't match. Now they do. I think I need to dye your hat thing as well. She looks good. Can I dye a sword? No. It was worth a shot.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You're cured. You're free.
This merits a celebration. You did what you had to do to get yourself right. To choose the life you wanted to live. Very fucking proud of you, mate. Seriously.
I love you.
Your new lease of life suits you rather well. What do you and your newborn vitality require of me?
That was kind of catty. Are you okay, man? My heart's pure at last. I don't think it's that pure.
Nothing like ridding oneself of a god's unwanted influence to lighten the load on your shoulders. I wasn't sure if we'd lose you to that darkness entirely. I'm glad to know you found your way back to us.
So what happens if you lose the fight with Orin? I'm guessing you just die.
Besting Baal and all that. It was very twee. Especially the part with that poor excuse for a skeleton waved his magic wand and made it all better.
You and the word twee. You don't need to fear anything from me ever again. Can't thank you enough for protecting me. Oh, that's sweet. I'm gonna say the second one, but I'm curious about the other two, so I'll come back to it in my own time.
I have the utmost confidence you would do the same for me.
I mean, I already
Now,
did.
Excuse me, while I go and regurgitate the sap rankling in my throat.
Oh man, you're gonna get a cavity, aren't you?
Then I'll see you tonight. You sweet, generous thing.
He's like, God, you're too sweet. And it's like, yep. I'm a fucking treat. Auto. Is it mostly alcohol? Oh my god, it's not mostly alcohol. It is mostly garlic this time. Starion's gonna be so salty. Oh dear. Who's not sleeping?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Why is it you? Who's not sleeping and why is it Gale?
Soldier.
Really?
Yes. Because one of you is keeping us awake.
Minster's not around, so might as well.
Is something... Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed.
Can we wake up now, please? I beg of you.
One with the weave.
Oh, there we go. That was weird.
Let's get on with it.
Where's my character? Lesser restoration and bloodless.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I think I am going to make everyone just wear normal clothes. Normal clothes.
Someone there?
Yeah, normal clothes. Normal clothes for final fight.
At your command.
Actually, Jaheira can stay in her armor. I could not find any, like, camp clothes that look good on Jaheira. Oh my god, that's gonna make me cry.
Lovely day, this. For now.
But, like, look, Gale. He looks really good in this. He
What have I
looks good
needed?
in blue. Did I put you in anything? Actually, he looks good in blue, too. You can stay in the druid clothes. Sorry, buddy.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
Oh, right, they're not in my party right now.
A dull moment.
Soldier?
Fuck yes.
Is something... It is done.
Lae'zel can stay in her armor, but I am gonna take Karlach out of hers.
Hey ho.
Let's go.
No time to rest.
I wonder what this outfit looks like in black. One second. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to find. Where is the black dye first and foremost? Okay, there's the purple underwear. You can stay there. Oh, here it is. Chatterboxes to Bard. Oh, that's kind of lame. What about this one? The blue dye. Blue, namadi, namadai, namadi, namadai. Ooh. Yes, we're keeping it that color. Alright, where's my shoes? Where is it? Oh, there it is. That looks really good. I am not mad at that at all. I'm sorry, Twitch item! You look better in blue. Yenna, be a good dear and watch over everyone for me, okay?
I brought my own pair.
You are so adorable.
Eager
Level
for
up.
battle.
I feel kind of bad that she hasn't, beauty. What? Wasn't this their original god? Yeah, fuck it. No, you don't need, really. Her constitution's already 23, she's fine. Let's go with Lucky.
Can't give up now.
Right. Let's get out to the city. Oh, what's up, Lae'zel?
Yes, the hammer is ours.
We literally had this conversation already.
Orpheus's release is within our grasp. When we next enter the astral prism, the Prince of the Comet will soar again.
weird Lae'zel, and I love you for that. Alright, we need to go back to Rivington. Because I gotta hand in a dead clown. Which is a weird thing to say. Hey, I have purple underwear and periwinkle armor. Armor? Underwear. Twitch gave you, 2 sets of underwear, 1 set of clothing, and 1 pair of shoes for the drop. It's already 5 p.m. where I am. Alright, where the hell's the circus? This sad needs to...
What are you calling this?
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
Prodding them while they were trying to work. Mate, there is so much wrong with
Let the kid come. I should arrest you all for gross negligence. Right?
These chests are empty.
Akabi is...
Katana? Honestly, it's probably shit. A lot of his stuff is pretty shit.
Get your shinies and Tritos!
It's been an age since your last
Alright.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles?
Yeah, here's every single part of him I could find. If this turns out into like an Osiris thing where there's one bit of Osiris that Eset never found. God, I had to stop before I said the OG name of that goddess. Then, you know, if you know, you know.
Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites, and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues.
Oh well.
I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you? Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave!
Big circus, how are you gonna get out of the city?
It's called magic, darling. Do keep up.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Okay. You wouldn't happen to be hiring, would you? It was a pleasure to meet you, honey.
And I you delectable vintage. Oh, and if you do take on the Absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty, after all.
Ew. Dismemberment of Dribbles. Lovely. Lucretius thanked us for our help. She intends to raise Macabre Hunt. She intends to raise Dribbles from the dead, with some improvements. The circus will soon leave Worm's Crossing. Spell Might. When casting a spell that requires an attack roll, you can take a -5 penalty to roll to the roll and deal an additional 1d8 of damage. Are you serious? Those gloves suck.
Thank you for finding dribbles, Dad.
Don't mind if I do.
Stop that. Oh. I kind of want to steal the chest. I'm probably not allowed to move it, no. Yoink.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Oh shit. Never mind. I thought they were gonna tell me to put it back, not immediately attack me. Fuck. I bet they wouldn't have, they would not have done that if I had been invisible. I just grabbed it like a dork. Thank God for quick saves.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Hate that thing. Oh my God, there's another one. Hey.
My kills. My...
You're out of the cage, dumbass. Out of the cage and you've been doing just fine. Gotta be down. Anyway. Back to the Basilisk Gate. Yeah, if Dribbles is missing some very specific parts, that's on the circus lady, not us. Oh, I did find out, by the way, do you remember Roland, the, tiefling we met in Act 1? So and we had to kill him in Act 3, because he sided with his teacher guy. We screwed up. We screwed up by letting him leave early with his siblings. His siblings may have gotten killed somewhere in the Shadowlands. And, yeah, that wizard was a pain in the butt. He was not a good guy. He was not a good guy. Oh my God. I'm just littering everywhere with these sacks of commerce. Down, down, down by the river.
All the answers you need once official investigations are concluded.
Okay, so I need to go to here to talk to Thrumbo. Deepside Strand. Alright, let's teleport there. You know what? For wanting to get away from the guy that raised him, he didn't go very far.
All this
Like, yeah, I couldn't find him for the life of me, but like, he's right there.
Keep your weapons ready.
The only thing the wind's carrying is the smell of trout, Lae'zel. We're near the fish market.
Discount
evil
my
trout,
warning
though?
at your peril.
I get it, Lae'zel. Peril, danger, and so forth. All I can think of now is a nice fish dinner.
Let's move.
A nice fish dinner. You would. Hey, Thrumbo, I got some bad news.
You came back. Please, tell me you found a way to destroy Mystic Carrion.
Kinda. He's got,
You should destroy them. Be careful, though.
You
came back. What? His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time.
Yeah, that's how he keeps himself alive.
Get it out. I have to get it out.
Oh. We just barfed it out. That's weird.
That slimy bastard. Please.
Okay, so... I got a jar of heart. Destroy it if we're to kill him for good. Alright, how do I destroy it? Oh, I probably put it down and break it. Yeah, that would make sense. I'm not very smart, am I? Where are they? I should probably start with his brain, eh? Holy shit!
This jar fights back.
You okay there, Thrumbo?
Please. We don't have time. You must...
Alright, let's go, guys. He probably knows we did that.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know, but he was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Magic here, but it's of a rancid, pure form.
Terrible since
Nothing like.
You don't say, buddy.
This is why I appreciate a sharp blade to a bolt of fire or a bolt of lightning. The weave is inconsistent, unruly.
Make it hurt.
Have any more? No? Alright.
Never a dull moment.
I should probably get out of the way of the door. Breathless lungs. Alright, fair. Bolt of celestial light. Honestly, if the game thought it was gonna, you know, make me stop. Had another thing coming, didn't it? Unfair? Don't care! Up yours, bitch!
One day, I'll catch a break.
Smell blood. Got it.
Oh, hey, there was one here. I didn't even see you, buddy. Oh, why did I do that? I meant to hit you with a knife.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
This is one of the issues about, the mod that lets you bring everyone with you, is you get into really tight quarters really fast.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Come on, Lizelle, it's been so long since you had a turn. Mama knows what you like. Maneuvering attack. Goading attack. Lacerate. Attack. Piercing shot. Maneuvering attack. Goading attack. Soul breaker. Sure. Damn, girl!
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
Yeah, path is interrupted because you're jumping over Astarion, dude. Come on, man. Get with the program.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
No. Probably should have gotten Astarion and myself to move, but Durka Astarion. You are just a pain in my ass right now. I adore you, but you're in the way.
I go hunting.
You have Baldur's Gate 3 memes to share?
Ready.
Fair enough. Share away. Spirit Guardian, Radiant, use a 6. Now, do your best to just get in there, alright? And we'll just start walking you around the room. How's that sound, honey?
Onward.
She's like, why am I doing that? And then she sees what that did to them, and she's like, oh, right, radiant damage. Everyone's just hopping over Astarion. Like, sorry, buddy. Why did you go back to go forward, Halson? You silly. You're goofy goober. Goofy goober, rock, near. Light. No. Call lightning. Yeah, why not? Oh, there's 2 of them here. Okay.
What fools these mortals be.
Disintegrate. No, let's save our disintegrate. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Like, that was most of his health. Holy shit. They hit hard. I think it's the necrotic damage, mostly. Can't tell if she hit it or not. Oh, she did. Yay, good job. Frosted with frost.
Still breathing, despite,
Despite everything.
What do I have to lose?
My secondary life, apparently. I'm Babinator. What, sweetie? Really? Well, who told you that? Sorry. What? Do you need to go outside?
Aye, aye.
Guys, I'll be right back. Labrys needs to go pee. Alright, get you outside. Good girl. Good girl, by the way, letting me know you had to go. Oh, hey. Oh, okay. For the cat, spit your head out. Alright, have a good one. Resume. Where was I?
You're not gonna like this, mate.
No, you probably won't. Can you get that one? Oh, you can.
It's finished. Fucking hell, the city's changed.
Right? I've cherished necromancy. Ugh. Oh, hello? Thrum? What's going on?
You did it. He's gone. He's really gone.
He is, yeah.
I don't know how to thank you. We can finally be free. Here, please take this. I think it's valuable. And I will need it. Not now Carrion's gone.
Do you have anything to trade?
Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off. A city like this needs a medium.
Pegasus feather. Swirl of Feigned Death. Nice. Thank you, dude. Blue.
Wonder what's past this.
Welcome back. Hello?
Time to...
Maybe.
That portrait, it's been warded with necrotic magic.
Oh dear. Trying to make it for the last 1 hour and 15 minutes at work. Ooh, you can do it, Blue. I believe in you. The game's been good. I defeated, I defeated,
Arrest the smell?
defeated Orin, and now we pretty much are just tying up the last of the loose the last of the loose ends before heading towards the Netherbrain, which we will be doing today. I know it's a very long stream today, but hey, I'll get to finish Baldur's Gate 3. Oh god. Oh, I can't pick the lock? Yes, I can. I'm really hopeful I'll be able to finish it today. I rolled a 1.
Careful, I bite. Easy.
That's what I thought.
What to do?
I mean, I guess I could have just done that too, but... Oh my
Well,
lord.
Hello, beautiful. If only it was fresh.
Hurry in. Oh, where does this go?
I'm supposed to do that. Mysterians creeping around.
Was I in here before? No, I haven't been in here before because I would have taken that book.
A secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there?
We already found that, you dork.
Something over there.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh my god, you want to see what Halson says when you try to get him to fit in things that are way too small?
Optimistic to think I can fit through there. Optimistic to think I can fit through there.
So that's progress.
She's like, yeah, no, sweetie, no. Sweetie, no.
So what exactly?
Jesus, did you hear that?
Don't rightly know, but they was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Why is there a quest there? Talk to Mystic Cure. Oh no! I already did though. Maybe I need his corpse.
I will help. It is good to help each other.
What's next, I wonder?
I told you we'd be safe, brothers. This is our home now.
Is it really?
And those like us who suffered at the hands of the likes of Mystic Carrion.
I might have done goofed. Let's go find the artist's house again. And see if maybe we can,
Awaken, little one.
Where
An
is she?
entire edition dedicated to one lord, dead or no, is a bit too much. Bet Gortash's estate is
Confront the
paying the
Elder
mounts
Brain.
printing fees.
Lady Janice estate is over there. Okay, let's go to the Grey Harbor docks. And go up from there.
These waters my whole life.
We only have enough for 3. We sold everything.
Something's going on down
I still kind of can't believe they straight up tried to set Volo on fire. Oh, the founder's fire. Oh man, that's been on fire for a while.
It would have broken us back then.
But if we'd only made the effort, if we'd only pushed through. Urgent, is that?
All right.
I think about it too.
Hi. Okay, he should be upstairs still. Okay, I did get a note from Thrumbo that I should probably read. Why do I have Gortash's hand?
A note hidden beneath the canvas.
Oh god, okay.
Did you speak with Carrion? Has he provided a cure? Did you find anything that might help Oscar?
Nope.
Well, go on then.
You know what? If this is literally the only quest I didn't finish, then it sucks to suck. Bye, Oscar. through the wrong door. He's the artist that we found in the Zentrum cave really early in or not early, really late in Act 1.
Ooh. Wouldn't mind shacking up in a place like this.
Please don't say shacking up.
Quite an attractive target for Githyanki raiders.
All these
They
people.
plunder the village and fly off with this.
If Gortash was so clever,
Are you?
how'd he end up dead? Don't see the mouth asking that.
All the plains are a vast garden to be weeded and picked.
Well, tell your mates to keep their hose out of Baldur's Gate.
Should be at home with their loved ones.
I might Google it later and see about doing it on my end. I am curious about something though. 1 second.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for a moment. For how long?
The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
That's really funny.
It's peaceful,
Freaking
isn't it?
dumbass, and I'm like, yeah, well, that was the point. Okay, where's your prism? Does Shadowheart have it, or do I?
Worry about the next one when it comes.
It's not in Shadowheart's inventory. Whose inventory is the prism in?
These people. They should be at home with their loved ones.
Oh my god, have I lost the astral prism? Oh no, it's right here.
Isn't it?
Peaceful for a moment.
Oi!
Such a curious art.
Oh, okay. Okay. Did it just... Oh, you suck. He's a clingy boyfriend, isn't he? Alright, so we do know where we need to go next, so let's just go immediately to the Temple of Baal. Temple of Daddy Dearest. Instead of going that way, we're gonna go back up the way where we found the thing, and he was like, you should probably turn around, dummy. And I was like, oh, yeah, I probably should. Get down the ladder. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh, this is what the Twitch drop outfit looks like in dark blue, by the way. I do love me some dark blue. And the lurk was short-lived. Welcome back. You just can't help yourself, I get it. I am just... It may have been faster to go a different way. Why? Oh, I didn't say goodbye to Scratch. Oh well. I can say goodbye to Scratch later. Here's hoping we don't die so that I can actually say goodbye to Scratch. Okay. So characters that I want to be, like, right with me for this. Gale. Karlak and Lae'zel. Alright, and we're all gonna take a short rest.
But it was good to feel the breeze between my toes.
Ew.
Back to the road.
Okay, It's all the iron I lack in my... What's down there? Oh, it's all the brain rats. Hello. How about no? Why are there so many of them? Holy shit. I'll take that. Not that I need money at this point, but, you know. Especially since there was a... Whoa. There was a waypoint here. Okay. I see how it is. Especially since... One second. Evading the Elder Brain. The Emperor as interrogated by Gortash, Part 3. When we captured you, you were a rogue, an autonomous illithid beyond the power of the Elder Brain that transformed you. That is correct. We brought you back to the psychonic ambit of our hovering friend, the Absolute. Your defenses were overwhelmed, and you returned to your former servile state. Also correct. How did you escape the control of the Elder Brain in the first place? In my original humanoid form, I possessed an exceptionally strong personality, so much so that even after ceramorphosis, I was still substantially myself. Of course, I concealed this beneath a semblance of perfect servitude. And that's why the Elder Brain was willing to send you out of the colony on scouting missions? Yes, as I told you before. How long did you feign mental slavery before you were able to escape? 13 3/4 years. Until you were finally given a mission to Baldur's Gate, distant enough to be out of the Elder Brain's control. That's correct. Remarkable. That's correct. And you don't mind that we brought you back under psionic control. I'm entirely devoted to the needs of our Elder Brain and of its masters. You're not lying about that, right? Correct. That would be impossible. Would it now? Okay. Just in case this does what the Grimforge one did, I'm gonna put people far away. People that I'm not bringing will stay here. At least for now. Astarion, you are in charge of this band of misfits, okay? You and Halson, you can work on that, alright? Work on your relationship, okay?
Is that blood?
Alright, you three,
never
get your butts on that boat. Oh, they might not have been far enough away. No. Fine then.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
By throwing his mom at him? Improvised weaponry. That's just insult to injury, isn't it?
Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
This might do what the Grimforge one did, and if it does, I'll have to reload the save and tell the people that I don't want in my party to go to the inn. Deal with your child, yeah. Let's see. Gale's just standing... Oh no, he wasn't. Who was standing at the front? Oh, it is Gale. I'm blind, I swear. Stalactite. Stalactite! That was a big stalactite. How to tell the difference between a stalactite and a stalagmite. Stalagmites are shaped like an M because they're coming up to meet you. A stalactite is a T because it's coming down towards you. If that makes any sense. Man, we're lucky we can swim. Wait, is a starry? Does he know how to swim?
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
You born through anomaly. Erase, remove, extinguish.
How about no? Fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight.
Can you smell it?
Oh, thank God we all made it.
It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
You don't say. Well, we're not getting back. Alright, save game. I wasn't trying to make that reference, but I did. Well, the game knows by now it should not give me those. If it gives me the option to barrel Nancy, I will barrel Nancy. Inventory report. Okay, I know I don't need the gold, but give it. Fine.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating.
Mind broken. That can't be good.
That felt like a hatchet to the skull.
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
If it can strike us like that, we're close. Almost close enough to strike back.
That is not necessarily a good thing, Gale.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, hello. Come on. Come on, Dame. Get here. Give me the chest. Okay, but that one's not empty.
Yeah, it was ripe
Gale.
with magic.
All right. What now?
Can I not have the chest? Please. Please, can I? Please? Fine. Okay. Astarian, Will, how come Gale made it over there with a strength 8 and neither of you did? The economy's in shambles. Oh my god. I don't really want to follow those things. I probably have to, but like, ooh. Oh wait. An old ledger. Well, I think their smuggling days are over. dead intellect devourer. 2 of them. So what killed them? Well, there's a dead body over there I can talk to. And go, Ayo, what happened here? And it'll be like, we got murked. Okay, really random note, but like, pathways like these, like, where it's made out of the trees and shit, they are so cool.
Controlled.
Halson, you don't have a tadpole, how is it affecting you? And I just realized, both of the druids on the team aren't tadpoled. Wait, what? What? Okay, color me confused. What? Game, I will just jump down there, like... Fine. 20 health points. Fuck me.
Here goes nothing.
That's one way to force the game to let you use the thing. Okay. So how do we get there? Is it just further down the path, or... It's back there.
I smell a trap.
Okay, back into the den. So was I supposed to, like, just jump down there or something? Oh, duh. Jesus. Paralysis teddy bear. Oh, that's sad. Hello, dear.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing here? What happened to you? How did you die?
Working interrupted. Lost. Heard. Must. Find her. Take lucky with us. Every other side. Saw water chaos.
The spell's power.
Alright, so she's got a teddy bear in her inventory. Got it. Sorry for skipping so much of that, guys. Okay, let's wait for everyone to catch up. Alright, they all made it back up. Good. I know I could just teleport them, but, like, it's the principle of the matter. Get over here! Hurry up! Great.
Chase! Devour.
Great. Okay, so the big ones explode. Good to know. Is there a big one anywhere? Yes, right there.
On the way.
Worth it.
Ready for another round? Come on,
maybe.
Show me who you are.
Oh, fuck. Oh, he didn't quite kill it. Darn it, Halson.
I will ascend.
Okay. Fine, okay.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
She an Angie Gamma. Grandma. Gamma.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking
Kicking
of
a
butts.
butt. Do you have one more in you? No. Okay.
Need to stay focused.
See, I knew that, but
Have
I
to keep
still
going.
didn't ask, because I'm not the smartest person in the world. Alright, flame strike. Boop. Crap.
The lance board is set.
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
Path is in trouble.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects
You know what?
everything it touches.
You know what this game kind of needs? Area loot. I'm sure there's a mod for it somewhere. Shadowheart though, she hit that fireball on this one like it was nobody's business. She was like, I've had a really bad day, and as God's favorite princess, I'm just gonna explode you all now. And Saloon was like, bet. That is caved in. Okay.
Thrall. Freed. Break. Control.
Yes, stop that. Are you serious, Astarion? Oh no, he's coming. Gale. That's what I thought. Starion!
What now?
Open the door. Thank you.
Simple.
Looking ahead.
Oh, I think I found her. I mean, it says it's her, but she doesn't have a teddy bear on her. Maybe it burned up. Hastily written note. I'm sorry, I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Voice cuts through my eardrums into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here. From me. Doralis. The least I can do is give her the teddy bear. Assuming I can find it in my inventory. Here you go.
To die a warrior's death for those you love. Your names will be remembered in Reshiman.
They didn't deserve this.
Was I supposed to do?
No one does. Yet another reason to kill the brain.
Supposed? She lit herself on fire with alcohol. Awesome. I mean, not awesome. You should not do that.
My head is pounding.
Must be drawing close.
Whoa. No! Stop it! And just to show y'all, I have not used a single tadpole on anybody.
Execute.
1 second.
Transform.
Completed. Okay. Oh, it must have auto-completed because I was... Because I went past the point of no return. I should not be failing Constitution rolls. Holy hell. What's the Constitution roll on this thing? Hello?
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Oh, what are they doing? Oh my god, it's formed a Triforce. Oh, okay then. Oh no.
You think you know why you are here? You think you can atone for giving me my power, child of Baal?
Huh?
By destroying me with the nether stones.
What are you talking about?
You are wrong.
Oh, gross. It's like, oh, I failed the Constitution roll. What? Wow, apparently I just suck. What is going on? Oh no. Am I gonna turn into a mind flayer now? Please no. I've worked so hard.
Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
To not be strength 20, intelligence 20, constitution 20. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure constitution is my highest at 23. Survived this far. Trust yourself. Dominate the brain. Dominate the brain. Let's see. Come on, Shadowheart. Please. 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Shadowheart, come in with the clutch. Oh man, for the rest of the day, you will not be known as Shart.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Oh, did I done goof?
Focus on the crown.
Did I done goof? Dexterity 25. Wisdom 25. Oh my god. I don't care if I'm gonna be cheesing these. First attempt is just that. Iteration is key. Aim for the ground and try again. Nothing's immune to influence. Determine the master of the brain. I'm so fucked. Come on, stained glass dice! Don't let me down! Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I rolled worse. Do I have to do the frickin' Macarena? Shadowheart, I swear to god. I'm not losing all my inspiration for that. I think instead of only having 4 inspiration, you should be able to, at the very least, at this part of the game, any inspiration that you've earned from here that you have not used, you should be able to, like, bank it. But I guess, you know, people would then, like, bank all of their inspiration for the entire game just for this one moment. Maybe I should turn chromatic dice on.
Exactly as I in. The crown is now.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Oh my fucking Christ. Are you serious? Wow, the game is straight up fucking me over right now. The game's like, we saw what you did. You saved scum. How dare you, game? I will reload. Seriously? Oh my god. Does anyone remember what my dexterity and wisdom are? I don't think my wisdom's very high. Like, this is kind of funny.
Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Did I turn it on? When did I turn it on?
Focus on the crown.
Oh! I turned it on because somebody else was playing the game, right. Oh, that's terrible. How did I have a higher wisdom? Come on. Oh my Christ. Oh my brother in Christ. Come on, game. You can do it. Give me the fucking roll, please. Nat 20. Thank you! Hadouken. Just Hadouken the brain.
Place the crown upon me in the depths of Moonrise Towers. And there I was born.
Okay, and?
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am.
Oh.
You brought the crown to me, Baldur, thinking the army I amassed with it would become yours. Your plan was devious, your cruelty unparalleled. I would have followed it were your mind not destroyed by your sister. But with you gone, the three pitiful chosen fought like children in your wake. I gave them power to harm one another with, while I crafted my design.
Huh.
I used the chosen, while they thought they used me. But the orders are now mine to give.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Let you do this, buddy. A DC 30, holy fuck. Pretty much have to get a nat 20, don't I? I guess that ends the game. May not be easy, but it was always supposed to be possible. Do it again. Resilience will not be shaken. Cast it again. You're strong. You're mighty. You will dominate it. We're so screwed! Oh, fuck. I hate you right now, game. Yeah, I pretty much have to roll a nat 20. Oh my god! Watch me roll a critical fail next, though. Kamehameha. I don't know. She's trying everything now.
Parasite entered your ruined mind. You became a pawn in my design.
Lady, I have so many anime references I can make, like...
Who do you think told the chosen
Kill
about
me or
the astral
don't.
prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
Oh, well, that sucks.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom.
Oh, we done goofed.
Brought all three back to me. In doing so,
I'm gonna summon Mara next!
liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete.
Oh my god, I'm
Now
an idiot.
You will witness the grand design.
Fuck. We can't afford to let it happen. Okay, Gale, thank- Oh my god. What the fuck? No way anyone could get a 99 naturally! What the fuck? We're going with Constitution, it's my highest skill. I have 2 chances. 2 chances or we're fucked. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would have to roll a nat 20, Shoddy. In 2 rolls, I would have to roll a nat 20. I've already rolled 2 nat 20s. I don't think I can get a 3rd. Fuck. Save scum and it's possible. I know, but like, do you really want me to save scum that? Do you believe in me? We believe in the heart of the cards because it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that's right. One second, Mom. That means I just destroyed the, what looks to be the hardest roll in the game. Holy shit. Oh my god. I think someone needs to clip the sounds I made when that happened. Oh, it's a 20 brain bug! Shoddy's always on top of it. Holy shit. Nat 20, bitch! Scum it! I honestly thought I was gonna have to save scum. At least a little. I think the game heard me threatening to save scum and it was like, fine. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I won that roll. Hi. What are you doing here? Excuse you.
It's not over.
You're such a drama queen. And the brain's like, I'm gonna kill him now. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, look at all the happy people everywhere, and all of a sudden their day is just gonna be ruined. Oh god. What the hell am I looking at? Like, I can see what I'm looking at, and what the hell am I looking at? Oh god. Oh, it's like it's got its own spine. Neat. Would you say that, oh yeah, it's big brain time? Ooh, gross. Tentacles, man. Ugh. Oh. Oh, that's not good. I'm assuming we're not gonna be able to go take a nap in the Elfsong Tavern, are we? And the mind players are hangy. Nom 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 nom. The game's like, no naps. No naps, only boss fight. Part of me is glad I didn't keep this for later. Only mind playing. Oh man, I don't want to be a mind player. 3 journal updates.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought.
You could have pulled me out at any time and you waited.
Brain. No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
Oh, what are you doing to me?
It has become something more. A nether brain.
Oh. So that's why people were calling it that. Thought the netherstones were supposed to allow us to dominate it. Did you expect this? I'm glad you were there to save me. You pulled me out too soon. I nearly had it. I did not nearly have that. Holy shit. I am lucky I survived that. Yeah, seriously, did you expect this?
I was as surprised as you were.
Hmm.
It has been anticipating
Doubt.
our every move from the start. I underestimated it.
Oh, I should have saved so I could come back
We
and
will
check.
need to rethink our plan.
Where are you going? Open your scars. What? What the fuck? Netherbrain hailed its old kingmaker. It claims to have been crowned by the chosen of Baal before it broke free. All along, it's been filled with admiration. Now it's time to end what was begun. Oh, so literally God damn it. Alright! Thoughts?
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end to all of this. Too good to be true, I suppose.
Right. How are you doing?
Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
Fair. You think we can win?
I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck. That was us.
Do you want... Would you want me to do an honor mode
see this through
playthrough afterwards? Like, not directly after this, but like in a little while or something, or another origin character?
Seems the brain's more reluctant to let go of the crown than we anticipated. Separating the crown from that monstrosity will be harder than we imagined. It might be time to reconsider our strategy.
I don't know, Gale. Thoughts, Minsk?
The Illithid lied about his nether pebbles. Only say the word, and Minsk will feed them to him.
I love you, Minsk. Never change.
I think you are thinking too much, my friend. That is why your brainworm grows fat, while mine own withers from starvation. You are a fighter, are you not? Master of combat.
Did he just call himself
brain
stupid?
Without even a set of fists to defend itself.
Did he just call my brain fat?
If Minsk's words are not enough, then listen to those of one far wiser than he.
I would love to listen to Boo. Heroic squeaking. Oh my god. Dramatic squeaking. Motivational squeaking.
There, my friend. You ask if Minsk thinks this battle can be won? Minsk and Boo have no need of thinking. Minsk and Boo know.
We believe in Boo! If Boo believes in us, we can do anything.
Come. We are not beaten yet.
I hope your kids got out of the city. What do you think your children are doing right now? She's like, oh god, don't even like...
I have no idea. I left no parting words this time. They already know everything they need to. Besides, we're coming back. All of us.
What do you think of our chances, though?
This is not my first time fighting for the fate of this damn city.
Right?
I thought I'd die in any one of the last 3 apocalypses. I have been wrong every time. Long may it continue.
Okay. Jahir is like the soul of every millennial that rolls their eyes every time a fucking historical event happens. Lae'zel?
The Netherbrain believes it will rise victorious, but it could never predict the extent of our might and the heat of our fury. But first, we must attend to the captive prince. Let there be no doubt. We will take the hammer, and we will free Orpheus. The Prince of the Comet will soar, and the age of Vlaakith will be ended.
Let's hurry and get it done. Prince has suffered for too long. Like to speak to the... yeah.
He will suffer no longer. The true heir Orpheus will destroy the Lich Queen.
We were so close. We almost had it.
Jesus
But
Christ.
those odds were...
I'm kind of still reeling from that nat 20 on a DC 99. Holy crap.
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
She just wants to turn it into soup. Alright, Will, your turn. I'll talk to the people I'm romancing last.
I knew we hadn't seen the last of this place. Come, let's hear what the Emperor has to say. I can't say we've much of a
He
choice.
looks really, 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 really good in blue. Like, holy crap, he looks good in blue.
Courage, insight, strategy, justice. These were the lessons my father taught me. They are the shields that protect us from the Netherbrain's attacks, and the blades with which we will strike it. Suffering and hate can never prevail for as long as we wield them.
Oh, sweetie. Alright, Halsin. Because the
I
Starian
had
keeps
hoped the stones would have ensured
meandering.
our victory by now, but it was not to be. Let us press on. This is not over while we still draw breath.
How are you doing, bud?
With the end upon us? So long as I'm surviving, and I have you by my side, I am faring as well as anyone can be.
Think we can win?
I know we can. Think of all that we've already survived. Our foes should quake to see us approach them.
Aww. One last kiss for luck!
Of course. But it shall not be the last.
Oh, you're adorable. I say to a guy that's like 6'7", I think. He's very tall. Did the game glitch out a bit? Fuck, Mince.
We shall triumph. Our time together does not end here.
Alright, what you doing, Astarion? What you thinking? Thoughts?
I really thought the stones were going to work. Our options are getting slimmer and slimmer.
Right. How are you doing?
Oh, as well as can be expected when facing down the end of the world.
Fair. Think we can win?
I can't say for sure. But we've come through a lot already. It would hardly do to fail now.
I think if I were to play another origin character, it would definitely be Astarion. Just to kind of see what he's thinking during, like, all of this. Guess for good luck.
Then we'd better make it count.
Yes, we better. Seriously?
We'd better survive this. Because I never want to stop doing that.
I looked down for like a second. Okay. Sorry, somebody direct messaged me. Alright. I know it wasn't you. Alright. Oh, I can't. No, let's take everyone with us. We might be goobering up some cutscenes, but let's take everyone with us. Did he just float down there like no big deal? Where did it go? So, like, this is supposed to be the skeleton of a dead god or something? That's kind of metal. That's metal as fuck. For crying out loud. I love doing that. The really big jumps are so fun. It's a skeleton of a dead something, that's for sure. Everyone here? Yep. Alright, we're all here, we're all ready to go, and let's go get the prince out of a marble. Okay, good, the game's saving. I don't know. Pretty much a question for me. Hey.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle.
By dead, I meant deceased,
I know
not
why
like
we failed.
fall.
The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Excuse you?
You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do.
The epilogue
It knows
stuff?
everything you could possibly do.
I might make you
cannot
guys have to watch that
outmaneuver it.
yourselves.
To defeat it, you would have to think like an Anithid. Better yet, be one.
Fuck that.
Your mind is not capable of this.
Have you seen this character's face?
Mine is.
She is far too
You will
pretty for
give
that.
the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
You could leave the prison at any time, dude.
Assimilate him. Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
When you say assimilate, what do you mean?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
Oh.
So you would
You
kill him.
twisted fuck.
He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyanki people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer.
I didn't say I would do
realize
that.
he is
I
of
asked
some
a question.
significance to
Calm
you.
down.
But
Christ.
he is of even more value to our cause.
Would I be able to wield them myself if I became an Olithid? I don't believe a word I do not believe a word he just said.
In theory, yes. You have resisted such a fate so far. And this would be a complete evolution.
No thanks.
And you will be an illithid for the rest of your days.
No thank you.
Is this really something you would be willing to accept?
Fuck no.
I could. I should.
Karlach?
I have nothing to lose anymore. I'm burning up, burning out. But this is something I can still do. This is how I can help save the city I love.
Are none of you capable of thinking beyond yourselves? My people's future hangs in the balance, and you're clamoring to be martyrs. That you even entertain this geich shows you have learned nothing from our time together.
Oh, I have. I just want to ask a question.
But we have needed all the help we've received. I don't think we should stop now.
I mean, he hasn't been that helpful.
Means to free the Prince of the Comet. How is this even a debate?
Rather trust her, even as illithid. Let's take a minute to step back and think about it.
Yes. Please.
Has everyone's brains leaked from their skulls? We took the Orphic Hammer for a reason. Think, indeed.
I just want to ask some questions. Christ.
Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time.
Uh-huh.
Quite the choice you're faced with. Surrender the Netherstones to a mind flare, or surrender your soul and become one. If you need advice, I'll do my best. Though I have to say I've not much to draw on in this case. It's rather a unique predicament to have landed yourself with.
It's about the it's about the orb. I mean, we totally could get him to just explode. That would work. It would take a hell of a cleanup crew, but it could work.
As it stands, I see no option free of sacrifice in one form or another. So the question becomes, what are you willing to give up? Relinquish the stones, and you place your fate in the hands of a creature whose trustworthiness is hardly guaranteed. Keep the stones, and you relinquish the very essence of your being, your soul, your emotions, your purpose. You would lose everything, and might live with such a loss for eternity. All I can say is whatever choice you make, if it leads us to taking the crown, it will be worth it. And I will ensure you are well taken care of.
Gale, you're not getting the crown. I'm sorry, buddy. You're not getting the crown.
Quite the... If you need advice, I'll do my best. The orb? Why ever would we need to talk about that? I assure you, it remains stable as ever in spite of our... The Carside Weave is primed for godhood. As soon as we have the crown within our grasp.
Okay, I don't want Gale to explode, but I'm curious. I'm curious if this railroads us into that. I should look that up, maybe. Let's not. I'll come here on my own time and do that.
You'll soon have far great...
I don't want him to become a god.
Mother Gith's only son has refused the Emperor. Then smash the crystals with the Orphic Hammer, and the comet will guide us to a sure victory against...
Alright, Karlach, what's up, babe?
The Emperor might be right, but we're not out of options yet. Let me transform. I'm not long for this world. I can feel it. You can trust me to use the stones as we planned. To defeat the brain and nothing more. It's the perfect solution.
No, it isn't.
Say you agree. Please.
You would be losing your soul, honey. Yeah, seriously. You should not go out as mind player, honey.
I'd rather be a mind flayer than have to watch you become one. You still get to live. Do it as you.
If
this is
Uno reverse.
Let me be the motherfucker who saved the world.
Let's see about Orpheus.
I trust you. Do what you... But if you change your mind, just say so.
This may be our last.
So, we can't wield the stones unless one of us becomes an illithid. I hope you're not actually considering this, or we still have other options.
He sounds
we
so
could free
nervous.
the Gift Prince with the Orphic Hammer. Perhaps he'll have a bright idea. Just consider the alternatives before throwing away that beautiful face of yours.
Yeah, seriously, no one's turning into a...
I'm fine with anything that keeps you from transforming into a mind flayer. Personally, I'd use the hammer and take our chances with Orpheus. I'm most willing to lose him.
We got the hammer for a reason.
A bold move. It's a gamble. But if we play this right, it could work well for us.
Like, we literally killed Mephistopheles' son.
Let's see how this plays out.
Mephistopheles is gonna be so pissed.
To take on the Flayer form, there must...
How convenient that the key to our salvation is the very corruption you're in.
One last time.
Shut up, dude.
Suppose we can't claim to be shocked. I can't face the thought of it, You're the only one who can make the...
Halsin, your thoughts? Nope. Thoughts?
A cruel choice lies before you. I can only speculate how you must feel.
Yeah.
But I know that you, above all, are sure to make the right choice.
Did I ask Will his thoughts?
If we do not do this,
I trust you and stand by you.
Some of the names of
I
these.
trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you ready to become a mind flayer?
I'm gonna free Orpheus. I don't trust you.
I told you we have to trust one another.
You
I
fished
told
me
you the
for
Githyanki would only
two-thirds of
want
the
to
game.
kill you for what you are.
Or he's gonna kill you for using
you
him.
choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work
Do I have to
against
kill him?
me.
Do I have to kill him now?
You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Excuse you? Oh my god, you're a fucking coward. Okay, bye. See you, Felicia. Catfish.
And I'm sure the Gift Prince would be glad to stretch his legs.
Yeah.
Didn't expect him to be very friendly after an eon of captivity.
What do you want now, Lae'zel? I'm doing the thing you want.
The day is gone. We must take the hammer and smash, and be careful. Do him any harm.
Anyone have any opinions on
There
this?
I was thinking we were finally about to put an end to all of this. Honestly, I do. Let's just stay.
Did I not talk to her earlier? Whoops. Alright, I'm guessing I have to actually have the hammer on my person. Do I, though? I don't want to wield the hammer. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, where is it? Oh my god. 1 second. Oh, there it is. Why are sausages weapons? Bonk. That's one. Fish me for 2/3 of a fucking game and then run away. What's up? How you feeling? You okay? Hi, I'm Deanna. This is Lae'zel. Oh, for fuck's sake.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You destroyed a Githyanki creche. And you slaughtered
Yeah, I
my
did.
honor guard.
They tried to kill me.
Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir.
It didn't end well.
The crash? No, it did not end well.
Me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now.
Actually,
I
he
will
rejected
neither
us
forgive
because we were no
nor
longer serving
forget
his needs.
Your abuse of my powers.
Hey, dude. I freed you the second I got the thing.
That
The
is
opportunity.
false.
You sure about that?
You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end.
Oh my god, dude.
Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved.
Oh yeah, they
into
would have
a
freed
Nether
you
Brain.
without the
That
hammer.
Suffering, avoidable. Were it not for the choices you made.
I'll just leave you here then, bye.
Yes, I do. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Hashtag not it.
There is not. We face a Netherbrain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
Hashtag not it.
Just as I was free,
I don't know you from Eden, buddy.
I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand
What,
design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
I'm sorry if y'all can hear him. What? What, Babbers? What, my baby girl? Emperor was right that someone has to be a mind flayer. Apparently, yeah. What, Babs? Can I finish this, please? Sit. Good girl. Stay.
The Netherbrain will be
Goodbye.
only too pleased.
So, like, when did he get a tadpole?
My prince, no!
My prince,
Even
yes.
in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way.
Sucks to suck.
Give Kartavkim crushed.
Oh dear. Oh, no thank you. Holy hell. What is with that? Okay, like immediately they get the arm. Hey, I didn't say you could have those. He always had a tadpole. The Emperor kept it from active. Really? The Emperor was saving us?
These.
Oh, same voice. What the hell?
Let us seek out the Nether Brain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Well,
Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
He suddenly doesn't have that voice again. The Wizard of Waterdeep. Gale will need them back in order to reforge the crown. Okay, so we cannot give those to Gale. Is she mad?
Ready when you are.
Oh.
All right.
Alright, we're gonna save. Hammer time.
Go. The longer we wait.
High Hall. I don't know where that is. It must be in the upper city. Historian's gonna be like, hey, I recognize this. Oh my god. Well, it's a good thing we finished Cazador off early. Oh, that sounds bad. I'm sorry, did a dragon just do that, or what? How the hell am I supposed to get up there?
Chaos. Need to find a way through.
Of course I can't go to camp.
Try to avoid the worst of the mess. Or plow ahead and enjoy the fireworks.
Really, Gale?
You have made some fine friends along your way. Each one a sword for the fight. Minsk and Boo are honored.
Oh, I love you. Never change.
Eyes ahead, soldier. We're nearly there.
You hanging in?
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and...
I love you. Never change.
I am the first to speak ill of this city. But I never wish to see it burning like this.
Nobody does. I hope your kids are okay.
Come. We are not beaten yet.
Okay, I already asked her those questions. Let's...
High Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends.
We either finish the game or we die. You okay, Halson?
Devastation beyond measure. We must prevail. We must heal the damage that has been wrought. With the end upon us?
Death and devastation. It's afraid. It knows we will fight it. And it... There's only one good... You are
Shut
not
the
just
hell up.
your fear and your doubts. They're the ones that will...
I love you. I say I love you to a lot of characters. I realize that, but I really do.
I always dreamed of walking these halls, you know.
What?
My dreams never included a giant brain or smoldering ruins, but I'll take what I can get.
Sweetheart, you were a magistrate in the city. And you pretty much lived in the upper city. How have you never been to High Hall?
Oh, as well as can be expected when facing down.
Sorry. Did I talk to Lae'zel yet? No, I didn't.
Such blazing wonder. For this one moment, in this one battle, the Lich Queen and I share a common core. I am iron, steel, and I am. Never again will my people.
The High Hall was once a beacon of promise, of wisdom, of celebration. Now, well, it's just a beacon for all manner of horrors and pity.
How do you feel about using the orb if all else fails?
I'd need a ream of parchment longer than an elder brain's stem to capture the tumult I feel at that particular prospect. But I'm ready. That's the word you need to hear. If you call on me, I will not let you down.
Oh my god, I totally could just get Gale to kill himself.
I'm cautiously optimistic. Though, with the time left to us and the amount still to be done, it's best we don't take anything for granted. Who knows what shape these final moments of ours might assume? Not I. Not Mistra. Not even you. But whatever my fate might be, I'll be glad to greet it in such fine company.
Aww. That's why you're going to be doing a will romance? Okay, so I looked into the will romance, and it is very sweet. It is so sweet. Because he may be a flirt, alright? Because he flirts with Lae'zel, he flirts with Shadowheart, he flirts with Karlach at some points. But he wants real romance. He's very cute.
When? I'm glad you have such confidence in our... I don't dare to picture the crown in my hands. Not when there's the... But if.
Alright, well let's get going, because it's hammer time. You wanna talk to me, Orpheus?
A high concentration of combatants here.
What happened?
Chris!
Oh, what happened to your ear?
Held the future of the people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us?
He's standing right beside me.
Parade around this abomination.
That abomination's your
Silence
prince.
blasphemous tongue, Voss.
Eat my butt.
Give Kartav Kim crushed. What? Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be.
To your ear. And yet it is. Orpheus took the form so we could kill the Netherbrain.
Orpheus. My prince. What's become of you?
He became
the
a
grand
gay.
design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made.
The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You
Suck it.
underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia.
I actually really like the
Bring
name
them
Orpheus.
My message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
Can't he just do what the Emperor did and and do things from the shadows? How did you, by the 9 hells, how did you find us? Probably that psionic thing in my pocket. Yankee freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, boss.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the Grand Design's end. Answer to her as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
I wonder what that means.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Call forth allies. Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat with the... what button at the bottom of your screen? Oh god. Okay. There we go. What button at the bottom of my screen? Did they just not put the button there if you're using a controller? Okay, let me just... Oh, yeah, I literally have to not be using a controller. Alright, call forth allies. Do it. Don't? Oh, okay. Or don't. That works too, I guess. I just can't help myself, apparently. I just looted something I did not need. Dead Acolyte of the Absolute. Where are we going? Oh, this way. Yeah.
Watch Citadel, home to the protectors of Baldur's Gate.
How about that?
We
Oh,
have lost
hello.
much
What?
already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate
God,
will
my
stand.
friends!
For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of
Zetlor
refuge
here.
for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Hi there. I'm Nienna. Named after the literal
Your
goddess
wrecked
of mercy.
friend? This is the one you spoke of.
Actually recognize
The very
him.
same.
Oh! Oh,
The
that's who
champion
you went
we've been
again.
waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Oh.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
Wait, Withers...
The Fist eyes
So are you
your
gonna
illithid
actually help
ally
us?
with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility
And not
mounting
Withers.
at the recognition
I think
that
it's
there's
because
more behind
Withers
those eyes
just
than malice.
gives a vibe of he's okay. A corpse,
My
but
steel is
okay.
yours, and I'm not alone.
Also, like, walking, shambling corpses
You
are
helped me once.
Arabella.
I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
Oh, there.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
What did you do to my baby?
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times.
Shoddy.
Today, it is mine
Thrombo?
to wield. And I hold her sword.
Oh good, her name was Aelin.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Our
Oh,
city,
usually.
Father.
Fair,
Today,
fine.
I fight in your honor.
You carried me once, friend. And now, I'll carry you.
Seriously, is that thing a ball spawn?
You can count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend.
I love that he gave me the nickname Little Rabbit.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal.
It's still
The
really
City
weird that
Watch
that
will
thing
be
is
glad
female.
to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare.
Lolo,
if I'm
you're
honest,
immortal,
but
okay?
I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your
Volo.
resolve.
Volo,
The
you're an
journey has
immortal
been
wizard.
brutal.
Come on, man.
I stand here a Hell Rider once more, and I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back, and I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
I forgot she joins me
All the
if
strength of the lands we healed flows through me. And from
um
me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Glad to have you with us. Not a moment too
sorry,
soon.
my brain's broken.
The air is thick with
If Astarion doesn't ascend, the Gur join us. I forgot that and nearly had a heart
They're
attack when I saw
expecting a
what the fuck.
speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
You want a speech? Oh my god. Look to Minsk, the hero of Baldur's Gate. I don't fucking know. Let's go with this one. Embrace your courage, let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear. Oh wait, do I get to say all of these? Like, yes, no, maybe so? We'll see. I guess not. Never mind.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
Hey, probably an unpopular opinion, but I think Sven should have voiced a character. What is that? Characteristics. Volo's Guide to Monsters. Oh wait, what? Sorry. Spirit of the Land? Reunited Soul of Thaniel provides a +1. Oh. Weave Walker. I still have Lovitar's love? Oh my god. Weave Walker. Arabella's favorite game grants affected entities the benefits of freedom of movement. Ward of Will of Duke Ravengard, giving temporary 30 hit points. Nice. Oh, Astarion doesn't get 30. He has to keep the 20 because he's got the 20 from the evil book. Spirit of the Land. Nice. And I'm resistant to fire and psychic damage. Nice. Alright, now I gotta... Oh my god, what happened to my baby? What the fuck? Oh, I don't have Speak with Animal on. I could have sworn. No wonder he screeched instead of talked. Is that my baby?
Yum, 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 bite!
Okay then.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it.
Dost thou need my services?
Yeah, just for a second, I want a hireling.
Choose.
I'm not going to use them for very long. I just want to see if I can actually get an achievement for this. One sec. Down with the steel oppressors, urchin. Oh.
Best get going. No one
Level up.
stopped me yet.
Alright. Oh, she has the same voice as me. I just want to see if this actually does get that achievement. This is ridiculous, oh my god. Oh, this is getting silly. Okay, 2 more. She's like, what are you doing to me? And I'm like, I'm experimenting. Oh my god, I can't believe it's letting me do this. No. And now you're you're a wizard. So stupid. Did it actually populate? No? That sucks. There it is! Jack of all trades!
Still alive. So that's progress.
This
man.
vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Okay, bye.
Art thou certain?
Yep.
A single mortal soul.
Cost like an errant coin. Yes, she was. Ha ha ha.
All right.
Such blazing wonder for this one moment. In this one battle, the Lich...
Devastation beyond measure.
Alright, how you doing, Aelin?
We face the greatest
Isabel?
Press on. This will all be...
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've in.
What the fuck? Hey, Oma.
We stand ready to help.
Were you able to find your kids, by the way?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Really? Oh, don't go die.
Oh my lord, okay. I assume we're going this way? Alright, there's one last companion we need to summon before we do this. Assuming we can. I don't see him here. Oh no, Scratch. Oh, there he is. Oh, thank God. Oh, Scratch! You are the bestest of boys! Astarion, I need your help.
What a day.
Pet the dog for me. Oh, I can't pet him. Okay.
No time to rest.
Fine, be that way. I should actually probably put Scratch away because he only has 5 health. Yeah, let's dismiss Scratch. I'll keep him with me for now. I don't know where I'm going. They're like watching me go back and forth because I have no idea where I'm going. They're like, she's really gonna save the city, right? Oh my God, a carriage. Whoa. Maybe don't stand on the fire. How are you not immune to fire? Oh my God. Okay, talk to the dead cultist. What's up?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Sewers, underground, cliffside, fighting, in round up, Lewis.
The spell's power.
Fall back! Fall back!
Ow. Dang!
Leave him be! We have to keep running!
You're running the wrong way.
Mind Flayer. It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
A DC 20. Oh my God. No, I got it.
You see his mind racing through its options, finding...
Remarkable. Never...
Oh, shit! City Watch! With me!
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Too many. A huge transformation. Chaos but will not make it enemy. Not sure where in and rest.
The spell's power.
So I can go that way, or I can go towards the sewers. Either way, I gotta go up. Through the city we go. I am obstinate as hell, aren't I? No. Seriously?
Don't linger.
Illithid Anarch? Nope. Shield? How do I...
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Cutting to the chase?
Oh, crap. Fine.
Light on my feet.
Oh, that's how you call forth allies. Not yet.
Time to strike. Make way. Taste my fury.
Come on, Lae'zel. Got him.
Put him up. Tactical.
Path is interrupted. Oh, goblins. F my life.
Ready.
There. Oh, there's a ladder over here. I'm dumb.
Got to focus. On my way.
Butt kicking.
For goodness!
Is there another way up over here? Seems to only be that ladder. Okay.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Leaving you, Minsk. You can do it.
On the victor's path. Finding my way.
Creator, destroyer.
We all pretty much need to get to a ladder or stairs.
In striking distance.
Other ways up there. Look like it. Alright, their turn. Calling for help. Oh dear.
I strike for her!
Oh no. Nope. Oh man, I thought I was done with goblins. An ogre. Oh god. Oh no, I killed Lump and his friends. Could you imagine if Lump and his friends were still salty about earlier in the game? Okay, Scratch, you stay right here, buddy. Horse's compulsion. Oh, dang, that's OP. Extract brain. Ugh. And I can do it once per turn? Sweet. Lobotomize a nearby creature that is stunned, prone, sleeping, or unconscious. Oh, okay. That may have been overkill. That might have been overkill. Holy hell. That was awesome. Oh man. Dominance or backlash? Backlash. Up yours.
Keep them guessing.
You're in the go forward team, honey. Goblin boss, goblin brawler, brawler. Not a Lloyd tank. Oh wow, I haven't seen a tank like that for quite a while. Not enough movement. Can I shoot him? No. Okay.
Still on my feet.
This character probably can. Oh, shit. I didn't see you there.
I'll strike you down.
No, wait. I was going to stab it. Oh my god. My character just decided she wanted to enter a no-flight zone.
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Dragon? Oh. Oh, no, it's not a dragon, but it's, it is going to be pain.
Jimmy on the go.
Oh, okay. I gotta get rid of this guy. Wait, Halson, you get to do revenge on these little bastards. Do yourself a favor, babe. Nice. He's like, that is so worth it.
Can't give up.
I like how the game was like, there's no way you can make it, and I'm like, bet.
Heading there. Let's do this.
You point, I punch. Justice is not so gentle.
Okay, we cannot let that thing have a second turn. Thing? Person. It's gonna have a second turn. Darn.
Forever dauntless.
I might be able to squeeze by.
Finding my way.
Walking our way downtown, making our way downtown, walking fast, faces fast, and we're homebound. Thirsty. Okay. Go a little closer. Wow. It's glitching out for a bit.
Battle of wits.
Gil, we're gonna get you to start,
On my way.
and go towards Orpheus for me, babe. Can you do that for me? Yeah? Thank you. So sweet of you. Oh, I probably could have used magic missile to get that guy. Hey, Scratch, you stay here. Do you have Sanctuary? Death Ward. You suck. Actually... Oh. Fine. Holy shit, that ability is overkill. And I can use it twice in one turn. Sanctuary was depleted, and these guys are trying to make their way up here. Good luck, guys. She's running off. No, no reverse! And backlash. I'm gonna call Counterspell Uno Reverse forever now, I'm sorry.
Let's move.
Hey, can you hit the spectator from here? Yes. Thank God. You don't quite have enough for it. Okay.
What now?
Well, I'm gonna let Orpheus deal with that, so let's deal with the spectator with the Starian, shall we?
On my way.
I'm also debating calling the allies forth. Like, I totally could, but... oh, I think I know how to get to the brain. I just gotta make it to that door.
Time to strike. This is your end.
Lae'zel. She just keeps hitting. Ooh. I should have been looting those guys. Can you hit any other ones? No, not without acting.
I forever, pal.
We're not doing that. Okay, do I want to leave that guy for the other man? Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the farm. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jacks. Lae'zel can probably figure that shit out.
So you have chosen death.
Right? Oh, the same absolute shit for weapons they used to have. Quake 2 has a 3.3 gigabyte update on what? Like, I read that, but what?
By your command. What's the plan?
Turn this spark into a flame, mostly. Anyone that understood that reference. Nice. Can't reach destination. Oh, it's Gale. Gale, move your big butt. this do? I have no idea what that did.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Wait, did it open that door? 1 second. Hold that thought, Minsk. Minsk is like, what thought? I think it did? I can't tell. Oh no, it lowered the gate there. Oh. I mean, it's...
Die in silence, evil!
It does stop allies for them coming up here, so... Slam? Why can't I reach the destination? Oh, okay. And I can't fall. I can't jump down from there, really. Come on.
On the victor's path.
Oh. What is the update for?
No time to waste. No gloom, all doom. Don't get too close.
Alright. Back to these guys. Calling for help. Oh, that sucks. Where is it? Hey, how dare you?
Submission in her name.
Oh, it's going after me. Oh, shit. First, I will... yeah, that's now a thing I'm guessing, is just I'm gonna call everything a reverse Uno when I do that shit. Concentrated blast. Yep. AKA eat my dong. And now they're coming this way. What's this attack like that? Ah, goblins.
A peek won't hurt. Over here.
A peek won't hurt, he says.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Pretty much did an HD remaster without giving it a new listing. Oh! I mean, they're not forcing people to rebuy it. Skyrim.
I am fury. I am death.
What the hell is this thing that's been calling for help? Oh, found it. I think. Must be. Oh crap, I could've... Ah shit, it managed to call for help. Lila's just having a goddamn heyday, isn't she? Stop that. Just set it on fire. Oh, we were headed towards it. I think.
This
I
straight
can't
path.
tell. Oh no, we were not. We were nowhere near it. Oh my god.
Have to keep going.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel! My hamster has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
No holding back.
Never change, Vince. Never change.
A bright idea.
A bright idea. Probably not, man. I'm trying to regroup. If you're wondering what the hell I'm doing. Oh, I forgot there was that guy. Nope. Wow, it survived. Oops. Is it locked? No, it's not. Alright. Alright, so everyone meet Astarion here.
Time to push my luck again. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Target's too far. Alright. Where's Lae'zel? She's over here. Ah, there. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more, says the game. Give the game a second to catch its brain. Thank you. There. Now that one can't call for help. May as well use her action surge. Literally everyone else is still in combat. That's funny. There we go.
Certainly.
Oh wow, that'd be overkill. You know what? He has terrible aim. Go ahead. That's embarrassing.
That was close. No doubt there'll be others.
Alright, gather your party and venture forth. The High
Looks
Hall.
like part of the Nether Brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Okay. Okay, so I had the right idea, but I still gotta go. Of course. Oh my god, what the hell? Confront the Elder. What the fuck just happened? Nautiloid has appeared to try and slow us down on the final stretch. Need to find a way up. Gather your allies. Allies who made on our journey have all gathered together, ready to lend us their power in the battle up ahead.
Yes, here.
Nice shot. Oh, path is interrupted.
Well, so much for peace.
Right?
Best be on my way. Anything of use?
I mean, depends on the definition of the word use. How am I supposed to get up there? Ah! No. Go up the statue.
To glory or glorious death!
Now this is my happy place. I've got it.
Black Gauntlet of Bane.
Consider my hackles raised. Forward.
I am fury. I am death.
Man, I might have. You do realize I might have to change the name of the part on YouTube, right?
One can't always be a gentleman. Rook to Queen 6.
Need to act fast. On I go.
The Nautiloid gets to take a turn. Do I have to shoot down the Nautiloid? On foot? I mean, I've done crazier things, I guess.
Ah! Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your splendor.
Nope. Invoker of Baal? Oh, seriously?
Get off! The dragons will burn them to ash.
Nope. Not available. Can I? Down you go.
You will bleed for her glory.
Oh, there's the nautiloid. What is it doing? Airstrikes. Oh! Is Scratch okay? I think it killed Scratch. Oh my god, did it kill Scratch? Oh my god, it killed Scratch! Well, we are not having that. No, we are reloading. Nobody kills Scratch. Nobody. I should have put Scratch away. I knew he only had like 5 health. What was wrong with me? It's because I'm starting to get tired. I'm starting to make really stupid mistakes. It's like 8 p.m. where I live. I am very tired. How long have I been going? We've been going for almost 10 hours. Oh god, YouTube is gonna hate me. Scratch, honey, baby, my love, go home. Okay, I know it says that Scratch is dead, but Scratch is definitely not dead.
Best be on my way.
Oh dear.
The nautiloid's attacking. Avoid its fire.
Okay, so it's gonna fire here, here, and here. Alright.
This way.
Can you go just a little further? Not quite. Okay.
Survival is all that matters. At the ready.
Nah, it's all good. We are so close to the end. Like, I can feel it. Got this intro. It wasn't a second ago, so figure it out, game. Fine. Really? Fine. Seriously?
Let's cook with fire, baby. Heading out.
Right. Have fun.
You point, I punch. Someone hold Boo. He will not enjoy the bumpings to come.
Never change, Mince.
forever dauntless.
Actually, be safer to get
Fleet of foot.
just there for now.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
What's that? Just go here.
It's not 10 o'clock yet.
Moving.
I speak, they burn. Swiftly now.
Glory.
The dragons will burn them to ash. Be quick.
No choice but to keep going. These boots have seen everything.
On my word. The hammer's gonna fall.
Butt kicking, for goodness! Charge! But charge quietly.
This is my time.
give up. Not now. Got to move. Fall, damn you.
A rough tempest I will raise. Step by step.
So many to kill. Just push through. Reach the brain. They won't expect this.
Nothing important is ever easy. Breathe deep and move. I got this.
Incoming.
Not kicking for goodness! Who breaks the hearts? Minsk breaks the bones!
No holding back. Today you fall.
On the move.
Concentrate.
Swords meet sorcery.
Subjugate. Join. Kneel.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Don't waste a step.
I don't know how long my mic's been muted for, but what I just said was, if this gets me out of combat, I'm teleporting everyone to me. Sorry about that.
Join us. Witness the flesh.
How about no?
Witness the grand design.
How about no? Yay, everyone teleported here. Why would they give me a potion of angelic slumber?
Can hardly feel the spinning.
Up we go. No, let's save the game real quick. It might save immediately after, but you know. Can't use it right now. You sure about that?
Can't you feel it? We're almost there. Once we ascend, the Netherbrain stem will be in touching distance of the crown. Of reclaiming the powers of Karsus himself.
You really shouldn't do that, Gale.
I'm ready. Are you?
Are you sure you want it? Look at what it's done.
You urged me to this point, and now you falter?
I do.
What would you have me do? Sacrifice myself and hope that Mystra eulogizes my ashes?
Oh, DC 30. Holy shit. Okay. You want to do it this way, Gale? We'll do it this way. I am save scumming the fuck out of this. I would roll a 9. God damn it. I don't have a lot of inspiration to... Thank you, Karlak.
If you're wrong, we'll have squandered the chance for a better world. You understand that, don't you?
Yep.
But perhaps saving the day will suffice for now. A better world can always follow, so long as we survive. So be it. Lead on.
Eventually I'll do a game where all of the origin characters get like their worst possible endings. But I'm pretty sure not letting Gale become a god is better for him. It's at least healthier. Ugh, do you imagine what that feels like? Sticky and gooey. Ugh. And now it's flying. Oh my god. Could you imagine if we fell off? Holy shit, we'd be so dead. That mind player is controlling a dragon? How? Mind player? start as a Mind Flayer? Like, how does one make an Elder Brain? Whoa.
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
Oh, it looks like an eldritch grossness. Use some nether stones, blah 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 blah. It's now. Okay, Garlac. Thanks, game. I know you're glitching because I derped. Because I done goofed. Hello? What the hell? Oh. Seriously, man? Goddamn catfish.
I know you. I saw you in my dreams.
What?
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts.
So he just pulled up all of, like, everyone's version of the Guardians? Neat.
And so do they.
Neat.
The crown, up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
The Emperor, Dream Guardian. Dream Guardian. Some of them are really nice looking. And a dragon. Oh, fuck my life. Well, I mean, if ever there was a time to call an ally. Oh my god, there's so many. One sec. Provokes an attack of opportunity. Is that because I'm in melee? I am. And he's got a volatile shield. What does that do? Possibly stunning nearby foes. Ooh. And all I need to do is get him 10 points down? Alright. This is for being a catfish! 2 fucking thirds of the game. So if I kill him, does that mean that he's not going to be able to, you know, keep controlling the dragon? I mean, I'm not very nice. Oh, R.I.P. Requiesce in pieces, bitch. And call forth my allies. Oh. Oh. Oh, neat. An apple a day? Is that the... Oh my god, that's the ox, isn't it? Oh, I'm guessing I could have had another ally, but I missed out on one of them. I'm betting it was Roland or the wizard.
Shall we cut and run?
Oh my god. Poetic justice. Call forward the Grr. Poetic justice that the Grr are gonna fight for Asgarian. You don't have a speed potion. Crap. Oh.
This is gonna feel good.
Watch
Watch this!
Yeah, go help me deal with dragon, please. Oh god! Oh, it grabbed Karlach. Oh shit, okay.
Who is not? So die in silence, evil! My blade will be the decider of signs!
Put her down.
I'm heating up.
You still have time to surrender.
Can you use a bonus action to call them? No.
Victory awaits.
Go and help Karlach with the dragon, please.
A tale for the ages.
Execute.
Okay, I only have 4 turns. What happens when the Nautiloid gets here? Is that like a game over?
It shall be done. Spell a day.
Spell slot restoration.
This is my time.
Calm down, game. Psalm of the Moon Maiden.
Daughter of Serena! Show me what you can do!
Lunar Blessing.
The blade will not bend.
Oh, why did I do that? Let's see, the watch.
To the hunt!
Oh, right, he likes range cutting. And he missed. Anyone need healing yet? No.
My faith will protect me.
42%, but I'll also hit Aelin.
Focus, strike true.
Oh. Oh, okay, I have to get him up there. Shit. A lot of damage, dude. Oh, y'all suck. I'm guessing we die.
The Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in your life was die.
Nope. Well, at least the Emperor's dead. I took him out first turn. He didn't even get a chance. Oh no. You saved multiple targets, but it was just Lae'zel. What a dick thing to do. That Ken full wipe? Oh god. Oh wow, that hurt. I'm guessing it's the brain's turn now.
Join! Very well.
Don't you fucking dare. What the fuck?
Where do I go from here?
That was weird.
Where the hell are you?
Enough movement. Can I call forth more allies? Oh, booyah.
Lady Keen, we need your people. Now! Come!
Karlak. It's go time.
You do it, Karlak! We believe in you! And she didn't do it.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. No butt is safe from move.
Send that to my character. Thanks.
No better moment. Not pinned down just yet.
Let me think. On. Thank you, Grandma. Come on, Carla. Lae'zel. Oh, yes! Seriously, it just had a candle? Really? Really? Oh! Invictorum Draconis. Kill the red dragon in the Upper City. Oh, neat.
Make way.
The witching hour. Near.
Get the watch up here. Really?
Come to our aid. Outflank, outsmart.
Oh wow, that's a lot of mind flayers. Holy shit.
Subjugate.
All right, call forth the weird cow. If these allies die, are they, like, dead? What the fuck is... I've summoned Mara. God help me. Helson. Oh, come on, man.
I'm ready.
That's one way to kill my Dream Guardian. Or one of them, rather. And invincible.
Subjugate.
Need to get him. Target's too far. Oh.
Execute.
Tonight, she's Sailor. Could you imagine if Dame Aelin was like basically Sailor Moon? That'd be so fucking funny. That's this one over here, right? Counterspell. Nope. Denied. Fleeting dream. Oh, there's something over there. Okay. Lady Lockjaw? Oh, it killed something. Nope. And now the brain's doing its thing again. Okay.
What's hiding here? You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Dominate!
Okay, you gotta get rid of this Dream Guardian Astarion, please, for the love of Christ. Not a tactic. Why not? My charmer. Fuck. You would get charmed by that.
War. War never changes.
A subtle approach.
That was dumb.
Fuck yes. Say bye-bye. Jimmy on the go.
Alright.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns? Whose battle cry is too high for your hearing? But you should tremble all the same.
I'm gonna rally. Where's Lae'zel? I can't see her. Rally Karlach.
Consider my hackles erased.
You are gonna call down Isabel. Oh. Oh! Oh! Fine. You're okay for now. You're not so okay. Oh, it's literally healing. Okay. That's not very useful to me right this moment. Kithrak Inferno, Miranda Platoon. Target's too far. Target's too far. I'm just calling everyone.
Stand ready.
Swift and lethal.
Oh. I didn't realize she was up here. Whoops. Sorry, Lae'zel. So, what do we do? Do I hit it? Yes. Clearly, that was the right choice to make.
Creator. Destroyer. Step to it.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I've been going for almost, I have no idea how long I've been going. A long time. Everything hurts. There we go.
No holding back.
Oi! Piss off, you tart.
Two steps at a time.
Feeling better, Astarion? He's like, she pretty. Dude. I am so tired, man.
Let's end this.
Like, I almost was like, yeah, we're gonna cut it off here. Like, after I, killed Orin in, like, 2 turns. But then I was like, I bet I could finish the game real quick. And then it devolved into this because I had no idea what the frick I was doing. Okay, so what exactly does the bull thing do? Oh, no. Where am I? Okay. How about no? Do we have any other issues we need to attend to? Just some tentacles. I don't want to summon any more though, so. Come on, dude, you can do it. I believe in you. Ace Spider, Shadow Mastiff, Minotaur, Wolf. Tim plays for days in the base, and there's a Minotata and a Minotata. Don't ask. Oh crap, there was this guy. God damn it, we're dead. We're so dead. We are 120% dead. We're so fucked. We might not be dead.
Cease. Resist.
Whoa, what's going on? Oh right, Astarion has advantage initiative. Do I want to call forth my last ally? Why not? Get your ass in here and attack that thing. Oh, I can't attack it. No, never mind. Fine. Y'all suck. Y'all suck.
Smell blood. No surrender.
Why can't my character move? Lethargic. Can you hit it, please? No.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
I don't know what we're supposed to do.
Someone hold Boo. He will not enjoy the bumpings to come.
You started a honor mode run on your channel. You cast friends on the druids in Act 1. They got mad at you, so now the tieflings are dead, the grove's locked off, and Karlach hates you and won't join your party. Oh no! You can always restart!
I thought we were going to be friends.
Swift and lethal.
Gone with the weave. Certainly.
Transform. Subjugate. Join. Dominate.
Oh dear god, I hope we don't die. Oh, there was still another tentacle. Whoops. Are Hellriders essentially paladins? You're stubborn? You won't let- Alright, there. Hey, that means you just got more integrity than I do, because I would have restarted. I've restarted for less. Did you fail? Oh no! Oh no!
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Oh yeah, I think I just barely got it.
Will not submit.
Then die!
Bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable.
Exactly! I
but
love
not
making new
defeated.
characters.
Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
That's true. Because you made an error, now you're-
Weakening.
What
The brain is almost defeated.
What the fuck? What is this thing now? 300. Okay. Brain is resisting the chains of Karsus. Defeat it before it breaks free. Oh god. Oh, Zeplar's up here. What are you doing here, buddy? I know I summoned you guys, but what are you doing here? I mean, I've got another potion of haste. Oof. Oh god, that. Jesus. Oh, by the way, I killed the Emperor in one turn.
Subjugate.
I destroyed him. No, you can't do that. No. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This is not good. This is the opposite of good. Orb of negation. What is that?
A crack in its defenses. Now we can destroy its true self. This is it. Its will is weakening.
Why am I at a disadvantage? Target is outside normal range. Oh, okay. Sneak attack. Shouldn't be able to do that. Missing attack. Against all odds. What is this? Unlikely actions of the party in the Morphic pool were a surprise even to the— Oh, you mean my nat 20 on that 99? Holy shit. That was that was so cool. Like, oh my god. Dash on in there, boo. We need you.
Quick and easy.
There you are, you wretched thing. Time to die.
What is that? Oh, he's in trouble. How does it randomly put us places? Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Pushing attack. It doesn't help. Attack, sneak attack, helpful, menacing attack. 19 to 33. What's my base? 18 to 25. Menacing attack it is. Come on, Astarion. Okay. Do you don't have any.
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours!
Come on, Karlach! We believe in all of you! You can do it! Yeah, maybe drink a healing potion, sweetheart. Meeting Jahira in Act 2 will go since the Emerald Grove people won't be there to tell her that you're a friend. So I'm not going to tell you, but I do already know how that goes.
Someone hold Boo. He does not enjoy the bumpings to come.
We are so close. Come on. We got this. We can do it. We can do it. We can win. No. We got incredibly lucky.
Reconsider.
Oh shit.
Assess.
Oh, why does Minsk get to talk? To be my character.
Surrender.
How about no?
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
You should be fine.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
Why would you ever want to use the words your mom
and it's taking
and
all
legacy
of Orpheus's
with the word
strength to
honor
keep it there?
in the same sentence?
An opportunity, perhaps.
Wait, what? Sorry, what? An opportunity. What? Or become the absolute. Fuck no. Fuck no.
Master, I must obey.
Oh my god, I have 1 health. I have 1 health.
nightmares and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids.
Technically, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Technically 20.
The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
Owie. That sounds freaking painful, man. Oh. Oh! Sorry, Gale!
Silence. Free of urge and worm, your brain is battered and bruised. But it is yours. Yours at last.
I like summoned all but 2 of the allies. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Gravity is not our friend. Oh no. We're screwed. Oh god. I don't know how to fly this thing. Clearly. You know, Withers probably could have done all of this for us. And, like, dealt with it, but no. Gravity is the true founder. Indeed. Indeed it is. It was a city, right? And we killed its founder, too. Like, Jesus. Mostly because he was actually... Word! He's a fucking coward. Huh. I just realized the Mind Flayer that I met, Omlam, or whatever his name was, he said he was gonna join me, but he didn't. Back in Act 1, right? He could have ended this bullshit in Baldur's Gate 1, are you kidding? But that wouldn't be fun. That's like people that are like, why didn't they just fly the eagles to Mordor? 1, because they're a massive fucking target. 2, because they have free will. 3, because it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. What? Grab your pitchfork, honey. They would have been massive fucking target. Before they would have been seen. Isn't that like the first one? Okay, 5, they don't give a fuck. Literally, they don't give a flying fuck. Why does it keep going to Minsk? I guess because it was his turn last. Hobbits are small and stealthy. Yeah, like the whole thing with being stealthy in a smaller group of like only 9. At one point, Glorfindel was supposed to join them, but then Elrond was like, this is probably a bad idea because, yeah, people are afraid of you. But you also glow in the dark. Not literally, but... Actually, maybe literally, a little, at least. Guy was around when, like, the trees were still a thing. He's older than the sun and moon, literally.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Was it, though? I blew up a building. By the river. Oof. God, that was hell. Fun game, but holy hell.
No, Boo. This moment is for savoring. There will be tadpoles to snack on later.
Ew.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mizora said they would.
Oh no!
A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things. The city will cheer us, but it is the triumph itself, the very smiting of evil, that should lift our hearts.
Oh.
I can't feel the tadpole.
They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers.
Fuck yes.
Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
Even when my time in the prison stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope.
We need a nap.
I knew
Holy
that my
hell, we are
destiny
covered in
was to
bruises.
liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this.
I think rolling that 20 on that 99,
Destroy that abomination.
I honestly think
Now help
that
me destroy
made me,
myself. You must
made
kill
me want to keep going. I don't want to kill you, buddy. Mostly because fuck you, that's why.
But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
I don't like the look I'm giving Lae'zel. You want to stay? Holy shit. Let's see if I can get her to stay. She's her own person, buddy. Doesn't have to do your job for you. 10, okay. Didn't make it. Let's see. Do I have any more? Do I have any more inspiration? I have one more shot. I don't think I'll re-roll this one. If I fail to convince her in this roll, I'll let her go. Damn it.
Mother Gith battled for liberty, but it was only here, with you, that I learned what it meant to be free. Yes, I will stay. My destiny is for neither Vlaakith nor Orpheus to decree. It is mine.
Hell yeah, girl.
Then my destiny is undone. Until someone can take up my cause, the Githyanki will remain chained. I found freedom, and then lost myself to this horror for nothing. All that remains is to die.
Or do what the Emperor did. Oh. What is he doing? Oh dear. Damn!
Githka Tavkim crashed.
That's fucked up.
He was as noble in spirit as he was in bloodline. We're in his debt.
Absolutely not. Hey, Withers, do you think you can raise him? Withers is like, nah, fam, nah.
Look, the Githyanki take flight.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt.
It's gonna take ages.
But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
You mad at me?
It's somewhere in the Gionthar.
Sorry.
If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
Gale, fucking give up.
With the crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable. The casts I weave would be mine to command.
Gale?
I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god.
Is that what you really want? You can give it to your ex-girlfriend, man.
Why should I? Mistra has dictated the terms of my potential for long enough. The crown would grant me control of my own destiny at last. Think of all I could achieve. All that I could grant to those whose ambitions are restrained by Mistra's yoke. I could raise a new Netheril, right here in Faerun.
I mean... Hubert's fucked you once, bud.
I thought you were wise enough to recognize that I am not the man I once was. It seems that we've come to an impasse. I stand on the threshold of divine ascension, and you would try to keep me grounded. It's not your fault. I can hardly expect you to understand. But nor will I relinquish this chance because you're unwilling to imagine a world where I succeed.
Oh my god.
I will never forget you. That much I promise. And if one day you feel differently, I will be honored to have you as my chosen.
Never again, buddy. I'm gonna fucking leave you in the rock from now on.
I shall miss him. Though I hope he proves to be a kindly god.
He did not change,
I've had my
nope.
fill of the tyrannical sort.
I
Though
think
I hope he has the metal
I
needed
needed to
face
do
Mistra.
other things
She will not yield willingly,
to
I
convince
fear.
him to not be a
A
dong.
new chapter awaits.
Oh well.
Let us make haste.
So, what comes next?
Is Astarion okay? Because, that's the fucking sun, man. This time of year.
What's the rush? Surely we're due to be fated as heroes in this place. We'll drink for free. If any taverns survived.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow!
Oh, fuck.
What the... Oh, no.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, God.
Get the fuck out of here!
Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
That's okay. Oh, he is not alright.
We will find you, Astarion. And Boo will bring a sunflower!
Too soon, Minsk.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
Why am I in my armor? Oh, fuck. Please go... I'm sorry for saying this, but please go to hell.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough.
Please go to hell. I'm sorry, but go to hell.
So, how'd I do?
Go to hell. Please go to hell. Oh my god, 2 of my friends are, like, gone forever. Oh fuck. Oh, I fucked up.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you.
Please go to hell.
Careful! Hot!
Oh my god, just...
I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw...
Right?
Goodbye,
Please
son.
don't die. Please don't die.
Goodbye, sea.
Please don't. No, please.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
I ship it.
You can't.
No more quick saves. It is her choice. Oh my god, all my friends are gonna be dead.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
Fine.
You will!
I'll go.
Oh my god.
With you. But we have to go. Now.
Yeah, you please go to hell, please. I love you, but go to hell.
Hang on much longer.
I ship them too. Yeah, they're so cute. Alright. Oh my god. So Gale's left. Astarion might be dead. Karlak and Will had to go to hell. Gale
It's
probably
over.
hates me now.
And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall.
A lot of funerals, eh?
Thanks to you, there will be no
Is that His
illithid
Majesty?
empire,
Oh, scratch!
no death god's tyranny.
We need to get rid of the
You
statue of
have
Baldur.
earned your
We need
place
to
amongst
destroy
the
that thing.
legends of the Sword Coast.
No, destroy that thing.
You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
The only one that really sticks around is Shadowheart. Oh, freaking course. Oh, now I have to see like what's gonna go
Slept like a
go on
babe
with
straight through the night. Dreamless,
other characters.
thoughtless,
Like
and almost
how's Halsin?
entirely free.
Almost.
For
What
the
do you
first
mean?
time, you feel alone, calm. You breathe.
Shadowheart's parents are
Baal
dead though,
may
so
have been your beginning, but he will not be your end. Of all those you killed in your father's name, one lingers in your mind even now.
Quill?
Quill. The
Oh
dreaming
god.
bard. Her death weighs upon you still.
See, I remembered
A
Quill.
burden you will carry for the rest of your days. But fortunately, you will not have to carry it alone.
Sad maze
When we
noises.
joined battle for the last time, I did not want to presume we would survive. To feel your touch again seemed like a distant dream. That made last night
I am
all the
like
sweeter.
covered in bruises. Oh my god, the first one. I don't know where you get your energy from. Oh my lord.
Part of me wishes we could stay in this room forever, you and I. But there is a new dawn breaking,
10.5 hours. Oh my
and
god.
I have a part to play.
I remember you saying you wanted to seek a way for everyone to live a better life.
The wars of late have left many with nowhere to turn. Many lost their families, their homes.
He looks really good in
Some
green,
never had them to
obviously,
begin
but
with.
like
They need help. Help that this city cannot provide right now. I shall aid them to
I
make
know.
a new place for themselves.
And that's without breaks.
In Thaniel's realm, under nature's watch. Now is the time for us to take care of each other. Already people are gathering to depart. The promise of a new life inspires great haste. At last count, there were 9 whole wagons of children in tow. They are my duty now.
Oh.
Daddy Halsin, they call me. Who am I to tell them otherwise?
I bet they call you daddy. Oh my lord. Mine is sadly sitting there right next to yours. It suits you. It does. I can see this guy being a dad, honestly. He does have dad energy. In a good way. Oh my lord. Oh man. You're terrible, Halson.
Better than Archdruid ever did.
Ah, don't do
The
that to
old
me, Shadow.
teachings could not have foreseen this world. I can see a new way to serve nature now. A path that all can follow if they wish.
Can I come with you?
You must visit as soon as you can.
What?
There will be much for you to see.
I
and
just
not
got
a
broken
soul
up
among
with.
our numbers who will
Damn
not
it.
wish to praise the savior of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, shush.
And I... well... I shall have my own selfish reasons for wanting to see you again. If you wish the same.
Why can't I go with him? Yeah, why not? Let's visit Halsin.
Then I will watch the horizon for you each day, and fix your image in my mind each night, until I feel your touch again.
Oh dear.
Hello, darling. I was just thinking about freedom. How I'm free of the parasite. Free of Cazador. How I'll never be in someone's power again. And all it cost was my life
You
in
know
the
what's terrible, though? I totally forgot to eat dinner.
Now I belong to the shadows. So, what happens next?
Want to go live with Halsin? I'm breaking up with you? Oh my god. Let's figure out how to cast the spell Wish. It's level 20, but we can figure it out, I'm sure.
Do you think it's possible? I suppose there is a chance.
It's called
and
Wish.
If there's a chance, no matter how small, I'm going to take it. And it would mean setting off on another adventure together.
I was in a D&D
that
group
what
one
you
time,
want?
and
Is this what you want?
1 second, Astarion.
I would understand if you wanted to go your own way.
Oh, fuck, now that Fleetwood Mac song is in my head. There's a cure for vampirism in Faerun. Oh, there you go. She can cast... Oh, we're not making a deal with Blacketh. No thanks. What was I thinking? Oh, wow, I can still break up with him. That's fucked up. Where did he go? Somewhere with Shade. I'm just thinking. I totally lost. Oh, I was once in a D&D group, and the cleric rolled so well on a cure spell or restoration. I don't know what it was, but she rolled so well that she cured she cured somebody's oh god, what was it? It was something they were cursed with that they should not have been able to cure, but she fucking cured it and they were mad about it. Come on, dude, let's go be family.
Good. Because, selfless as I am,
oh yeah,
I really
sure,
did
you're
not
selfless.
want to let you go. We are rather excellent together, you know. And united, there is nothing we can't do. I can't say what the future holds for us, but I know we'll be facing it together. And we're going to have a lot of fun.
Absolute nerd. Whoa. Whoa.
Well, soldier. Here we are.
Avernus.
It worked. My engines calmed down.
Oh, God.
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods. Like clockwork.
They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
What are the... Seriously? A cigar? 2 cigars?
But then, there was you.
Really? I like the music, though. We do not condone smoking, even when you're smoking
Fast,
hot.
but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
That is not the weapon you had equipped. Her tail's glitching through her cape. It's one way to end the game. So, before the epilogue update, was that it? It would just go into credits from there? If so, that's really sad. Oh my god. Wow.
Since the Netherbrain fell, you and Astarion have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought possible. One night, he tells you that these last 6 months of happy memories are the counterweight to 200 years of misery.
What the hell am I wearing?
Next day, you receive an invitation written in a frail hand, inviting you to a gathering back in the place where your journey together began.
I wonder if Gale's gonna be here. Like, he did leave. He was like, oh, fuck you then.
A chance to meet with the friends and allies who were by your side in the battle against the Absolute.
Yep. Probably. Oh. Hey. What are they wearing? Okay, I like Will's armor, though. It's really cool. Oh, this fucker. He did become a god. I hate him. I hate him so much right now.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning.
I'm pretty damn sure Gale becoming a god is his bad ending.
Drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the
I done goofed.
Tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good.
That's his good ending,
Go.
really?
Know one another once more.
Oh, for the fucking sack of commerce again.
We must be happy with kindness. How else we learn to be a hero?
Alright,
Face I know well indeed. With some pluck wine from all over the world. But is there one bottle of fresh blood?
Starion.
I must be careful to not overindulge tonight, lest I lose control and slip into bear form.
Oh, babe, there are so many people that would love you to slip into bear form, I'm sure. Anyway. I can't go any further tonight. I'm sorry. We're not going to be doing the epilogue. I'm sorry. If you want to see the epilogue, that'll be something for Discord. So if you are on the Discord, you will see the epilogue. If you're not, a 12 hours. It was nearly 12 hours. I am so tired. I gotta go to bed. It's like 9:15 p.m. here. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, though. I honestly thought Baldur's Gate 3 was going to take a little bit longer. What did they do to my baby, the owlbear? But thank you all so much for coming. I'll see you later.